Okay, we're about to get our first ad break. To get it out of the way, I'm gonna go make a coffee, and I will see you guys in 5 minutes. That's on. That's on. I got guide. I got controller. I got coffee. I got water. I think. Good morning. Hello. Happy Saturday, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to the finale of my very first playthrough of Wind Waker. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Today, we're going to be looking at Ganondorf. Just looking at him, though. That's it. Nothing else. Not going to interact with him at all. We're not going to fight him. We're not going to talk to him. It's just going to be, take a look at him. We're little peepers. Now, today we got to get the shards of the Triforce. We got all the charts on Thursday. Today, we got to get them put together. And then we're going to go fight Ganon. So today's stream is a I don't end until the game ends type vibe. So we're very excited for that. Big looking forward to the finale. I've been looking forward to this all day yesterday and all night last night. Even at the show last night, I was like thinking about it, which is weird, but you know. Speaking of, little Beyonce shirt, huh? You like that? I like that. It's a very cool shirt. Oh, here's that. So sick, this shirt. And it's got this bottom bit, this red bit. This is another t-shirt sewn on top of the t-shirt, which is like, I've never seen something like that before. And it's so cool. I love it. Big fan. The show last night was very good, by the way. Huge production, the Beyonce show. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but Beyonce, really an entertainer. Kind of wild, in fact. Pretty weird. No, it was super good. Everything went swimmingly. Parking was good, getting out was good, finding our seat was good, food was good and cheap. Also, weirdly enough, drinks were good. Everything was good, and the show was great. Got maybe too many videos on my phone. Maybe too many. My phone was getting hot. It wound up like almost dying after being at 100% charge when we got there. I was just filming so much. It was so good. I sound a little bit like shit this morning. Just a heads up. Primarily because I woke up about 30 minutes ago, which is why we are late boys today. Running a smidge behind, but what is this button? I don't want to do that. That's weird. My dashboard is trying to get me to run another ad, but we're not doing that. Not doing that. You get one an hour, you jerk. But yeah, gonna sound a little bit weird this morning. The more coffee I get, the better it'll get, I'm sure. I've got no doubt that my voice will come back. Or maybe it won't. I was doing a lot of yelling. So we will see. We will see. What else? I think that's kind of it. The plan for the day, what we did last night. And I suppose we can hop straight into it. I'm trying to think if there was something else I wanted to mention to you guys, but I don't guess so. Unfortunately, I do not have any Pip Zeros today. I'm fully out of Sody Pops. So I'm going to pound as much coffee as possible and hope that it doesn't give me the jitters. But it's first thing in the morning. It's not a midnight stream. So hopefully that means that my heart won't explode. I'll actually be able to use the caffeine instead of going right to sleep after stream. All right. So yeah, let's hop into it. Let me make sure the category is set right. It is. Let's get the stuff up. That's good. Here's us with Tingle, the boy, the myth, the legend, the one true Ting. He just took all of our money. Like every penny that we had 3,000, like 3,100 rupees or something. I almost said coins. They're not coins. I've been playing this game for 3 weeks now. Yeah, he took every single red cent that we had, and we liked it, I guess. But I mean, we did get all of the charts, at least. You know, we got all our Triforce charts. Whoops. Didn't know that closed it. I hit right on left on the D-pad. And that apparently is how you close the stuff. Whoops. Didn't know. All right. Let's start by finding this island. I don't know where that is. Oh, good morning. No, you're not in frame. Thank you. You don't get into frame until here. Okay, good. Thank you. I love you. Oh, my very sweet, beautiful wife just brought me a big fat coffee, dude. I love her so much. Maybe not as much as this coffee at the moment, though. But since she brought it, that helps. Okay, let's see if we can find where this is. What does that look like? I am not familiar with these places off the dome. What I would love to see is if it pops up on the map somehow, but I don't guess it does. What I might do, if I'm being honest, is just go heavy on the old guide time. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's fine for us to be using guide to find this place, right? I think that's fine. Hold on, bear with me. Here we go. Okay, keyboard doesn't work. There we go. Okay, so bear with me. My brain is still waking up. We're getting there. Also, I need to take my shoes off. Like standing here in my slides and my feet are getting all yucky. Ooh, little yucky boys. Little yucky grubby boys. All right. It is. It's God. Hello?
Show me your secrets.
Oh, good. Everything seems to be broken. Amazing. I don't know if you can hear me. I'm going to have to restart wavelength. Wavelength? Wavelink. Da, da, da. Technical difficulties. Okay. There we go. Now, Let's try this again.
It's guy time. Show me your secrets.
All right, we need to know where these boys are. That's great, fairies. That's the charts. Here are the shards. Okay. We're at the point in the guide where the pages left are so few that it's like hard to keep it open. So let me maybe prop it up. No, keyboard's in the way. Let me maybe put something heavy on it. Like my mouse? No, that's not gonna work. What about this guy? Oh, that's good. That'll work. Okay, let's go. Firstfully, let's go to our private our private oasis, I think. Let's start there. Bye, Tingle. Love you, boys. Have fun with each other doing whatever you do. Wee! Red man, where you at, big fella? Hello? There he is. Oh, I'm so excited for today, y'all. Excuse me. Something I keep forgetting about this game and its mechanics, you can't just automatically get into the boat. I forget. There's at no point has there ever been like a hint that could be something you could do. So, you know, I don't know why I forget that you can't do that when it was never a thing that you could do. I'm just making it up as I go, you know? Here's how I want the game to work. And then I'm like, oh yeah, it doesn't do that. Let's go Tower of Gods, and then we can go directly south. And see if we can find our very first Triforce shard. Our very first one. Is this? Here's a good question. One that maybe people know or maybe I know actually, and I'm just forgetting. Is this the first one? The only one even where you have to go find pieces of like shards of a Triforce? I can't remember. Because I think in the original Legend of Zelda, you just go find the Triforce. I'm thinking about the ones I've played. Breath and Tears, I don't think there's any Triforce shenanigans. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. And then what was the other one I played? Link Between Worlds. It's been a little while since I've played that one. I'm going to play through it again this fall, though, and then on the old 3DS. So, looking forward to that. But I think in that one, too, I think it was just go find the Triforce, right? So, is Wind Waker the first one where you got to go find pieces of one? I'm going to say it is until one of you guys say it's not. That's how it's gonna work. I'm gonna believe my own nonsense until somebody proves me wrong. How about that? I know everything about Legend of Zelda. Actually, I've played 5 games now. I know everything there is to know, and nobody can tell me otherwise. In fact, in my mind, as far as I'm concerned, these 5 games, the only Zelda games that have ever existed. Okay, let's get the chart out. And then let's see. I want to kind of match up. Here's the Oasis, right? And now I need to see which chart kind of looks like this one. That one kind of looks like the Oasis. What else? Anything else, or is it just this one? That one kind of looks like the Oasis. It's still not exactly right. Oh, I'm looking at treasure charts now. Yeah, that's a treasure chart. Okay. So it must be this one? It's not exactly right. I'm just double checking the guide here. With the incredible chart in the mail, you can see where all the Triforce charts and shards are located. One is locked away in a mysterious ghost ship. Yeah, we already got that. Triforce, yada, 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 yada. Okay. The guide may actually be betraying me a little bit right now because I need this is the guide for Wind Waker HD. So I'm thinking it might be good for us to actually go look somewhere else. So let's do that. I'm gonna look at this little interactive map, which is super sick, and look at the Triforce shard. There we go. Okay. So do we just need to like look around for it? Is it up there? Is there some obvious thing that I missed? Was there a instruction that I missed completely? I mean, very possible. I'm not good at listening. That's fine. I didn't know you could like break I didn't know you could break the signs with your hook shot. That's very fun. Oh yeah, I gotta be up on the porch. I remember. Here's another good question. What is the over-under that Jangle remembers all of the mechanics during the Ganon fight? I think chances are low. I think I'm gonna wind up having to do it a couple of times. But that's okay. Like I said, today stream don't end until Ganon does. Can I hook shot up onto the roof? No. I could hook shot to this tree, but that's not super helpful, is it? So what if I glide over to it? And listen, the only reason that I'm like obsessed with this tree right now is because this little interactive map tells me it's over here. I don't know if that's true. So let's get up here. Maybe we go back in the house. Maybe that's what it means instead. Let's see. Let's grab this dude's weird doorknob hand. Hello, Butler Man. Do you have a Triforce shard for me? Hello, weird disembodied Triforce shard hand man. Can I get a Triforce shard, please? Okay. All right. Very cool. Thank you. Anyway, let's do this. Let's look at. That's the interactive map. I want to look at the. Oh yeah, this is ZeldaDungeon.net. Good. This is the one I wanted to go to. So let's see. This is Two Eye Reef. That's not where I'm looking for. I'm looking for the guide, please. Triforce shard. Triforce shard. Legend of Zelda. Wind Waker, please. Let's go. Let's do it like this. Wind Waker. Walk through. Zelda Dungeon. There it is. And then number 13, right? Ghost ship. Private oasis. Associated Triforce. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you know what it is? You know what I bet it is? It's just the little charts. The X marks the spot, right? Just like pirates, right? So okay, maybe this shard isn't actually at the oasis. This is what I'm talking about, where I think the guide might be betraying me a little bit. Those are the charts. We already have the chart. With all 8 pieces in hand, you're now ready to head back to Hyrule Isle. But I don't have the pieces in hand. I just don't. Yeah, okay. Here we go. So Great Fish Isle is one spot. So let's go. Let's take a look at the old chart. Where is Great Fish Isle? It's up here somewhere, right? Yes. Ah, and that's this one. The first. Yep. Okay. I see it. So let's go that way. We'll actually start there. Okay. We're getting the synapses to fire a little bit. We're making some sense of how the game works, of what it's asking of us. I think my main problem is that I don't have the whole map unlocked, so I'm not able to like compare every single map to a square on the main map. You know? I think that's the main problem that I have. Great Fish Isle. Here we come. Let us do some fishing, some treasure chest fishing. Okay, I need the sail so we can actually move. And I've already got the doodad, what do you call it? The grappling hook? Yep. Fishing rod, fishing rope, that thing. Already got it, no problem. So we should be good. I am just trying. Okay, good. It shows up as one of the long ones. What was it? What were we calling it the other day? Oh God, long beam. Was that it? Excuse me, Beetle. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, what I was saying, I was just attempting to get over here without changing the wind. Something like this, maybe? First shot? Let's go, kids! It is one of the most satisfying things, period, ever, to nail a treasure chest in this game. Hey. First Triforce shard. Yeah, it is so satisfying when you're rolling up in the water about to grab a treasure chest and, like, you know, obviously they don't show up when you get close to them. And if you just nail it, no better feeling in the world. It's so good. You need 7 more to form the complete piece of the Triforce. Well, let's heckin' do it, my guy. Let's see where that, what else we can find. Ooh, and it circles them for you because you already got it. Amazing. That is very helpful. Okay, I am gonna check my map before checking the guide and see if we can do this thing. I don't want to say the right way, but you know what I mean. I want to look for number 2 first. Let's take a look. Oops, I didn't mean. Okay, hold on. The brain stopped firing. Brain function is dying. I can just compare like this. I don't have to change. Okay, so Gale Isle is our next destination. So let's fly over there. Nope. Can't do it like that. Excuse me, wind daddy. I need you to fly me to the moon and then drop me off at the Gale Isle, please. So Windfall Island, it looks like, is gonna be our closest spot, and then we go north. Do a little north riding. Whoops. So last night at the concert, excuse me. Last night at the Beyonce show, we met a dude named JD. Shout out JD. He was there with a bunch of friends, but he got his tickets last minute, and so he had to sit like 8 or 10 rows down from. Ooh, hold on. Let's get distracted a little bit, okay? 8 or 10 rows down from his friends, and he wound up sitting next to us. Let me tell you something. Could never be me. If my friends were, he was super nice, by the way. So it was cool that we met somebody fun. But if my friends were like, "Hey, we're gonna go to this concert. Do you want to come?" and they had their tickets for weeks, and were like, "Yeah, come through. We'll just get your ticket now." And I gotta sit by myself with strangers? You're out of your mind. Absolutely not. I have like a very tiny a very tiny extrovert gene, but it is in fact tiny. So like, you know, I can say what's up. I'm not the one to like go up to folks out of nowhere. Sorry, just listening for this treasure chest. It's around here somewhere. And I know also that this isn't the Triforce chart or Triforce shard. Boy, that's a tough thing to say, huh? There it is. There we go. No? I was right on top of it. Oh, come on. Right there? We're just like crawling just a centimeter at a time. Trying to hear the jingle, man. Hello? All right, well. Let's just go find the Triforce. How about that? Whatever. We don't need your stinking rupees. We already gave them all to Tingle, you know? I don't need more rupees. I'm done with money. It's time for me to be a recluse. Out in the sea. Alone. With my talking boat. Talking about Ganondorf and how I have to fight the ultimate evil. And nobody believes me. People think that Link is going crazy. And then he grows a beard. And he never cuts his hair. And he becomes all disheveled. And he collects pots and pans and empty soup cans. And calls them pieces of the Triforce. At what? What's the spot? It's right off. Wait, hold on. Is this one? So it's right off the edge, just southeast of that first little pillar. Okay. What I was saying about JD, there isn't a single ounce of me that you could get to go to a giant show like that in a stadium. Please nail it. Oh, kids, come on. Let's go. Wait, why didn't it work? Hold on. Wait. Excuse me? Hello? No, leave me alone. Here. Oh, that doesn't work. Does it? Okay. So is it gonna be fire arrow? He looks like he's got ice for brains. So let's see if he wants some of this. No? What the hell am I supposed to do with this? Is it hookshot? We'll just try everything, I guess. No, that's not it. Is it? I mean, surely it's not leaf. Oh, I can't even use leaf in the boat. Is it boomerang? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Can I get my treasure shard now, or my Triforce shard now? Oh, come on. Now it's not gonna work? Dude, who are you shooting at? Are you okay? Are you good? There you go. You can have that. Any other bad monsters want to show up before I get my stupid Triforce piece? Can you leave me alone, please? And thank you. Okay, this time. I would love to celebrate actually, instead of prematurely. Thank you. I don't think it's going to be on this side, but I don't know how much I've moved either, so we got to try. Okay, let's do the tiniest spin. Something like this. No? I'm so mad at that big Octorok, kids. Because I absolutely had it. And then he decides to show up and ruin the fun. Big, stupid, fat Octorok. Over here, maybe? Okay, we're in the vicinity. But the music is very quiet. All right, maybe here? We don't celebrate yet? Hey, there we go. Now we got two. Hot shit rock and roll. Let's go. We are 2 shards up. Hell yeah. I'm gonna leave this up, in fact, so I don't have to keep opening it to change DOS number. There we go. Let's keep going. What is that? Well, honestly, I don't think I care about the loot right now. What is the next one? Okay. What does that match? Kind of looks like that. I don't think that's it, though. Let's see. No, it's not heart. It's not... It's probably one that I haven't unlocked. Very likely. How sick would it be if I just happened to have unlocked all the ones specifically for the Triforce shards? I'm telling you, it's very hard to say. Leave me alone. Okay, no, I have not unlocked that one. So let's see. We're gonna have a gander at number 3. This is Stonewatcher Tower, south of Great Fish Isle. So it's one of these, probably one of these two. So let's get to Great Fish Isle and go south. There we go. Anyway, shout out to JD for being super sweet and very fun and good company. I hope to be as sweet and gentle as him when I meet strangers in the future. That's the point that I was trying to get to for the last half an hour. Good brain. Very good brain. Wind is blowing northeast or something like that, right? Let's find out. We got to go south. And I know I've got some bait, so maybe I'll talk to old Fishman and get him to open up that part of the map for me. Not that it honestly will matter, because, like, I've got everything I need from there now. But, you know, for the old completionist in me. Fish? Big fish man? Hello? Where you at? I've got some bait for you. Let's put it here for now. Finger on the trigger. That way I don't forget where it is. Okay, there's that. Let's start with this. Well, I'm keeping my eyes on the spot. I think it's right here somewhere. Oh! Oh, yes! I'm telling you, there is no better feeling than rolling up to one of these things and nailing it. Even if it's not the Triforce, just nailing one of those treasure chests, holy. Incredible. Like you can do anything is what it feels like. Now, where is the fish man so I can know if I'm in the right place? Yeah, good shot, right? Good morning, Seven. How are you, man? Hope you're having a good day. So there's the fish man. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Yeah, I've been doing okay with the old fishing so far. The only bad news is that was a silver rupee instead of a Triforce. Oh my god. I cannot say Triforce shard. I cannot say it. It's impossible. I don't think that those words were put together for humans to use. I think it was actually meant for children of the forest to say. And it might not even be English. Also, yes, I am in... go away, please. I am, in fact, sailing against the wind. It's because I'm lazy. I don't want to get the Wind Waker out. So we're, you know, we're just swerving, man. We're just swerving a little bit. Talk to me, big man. Am I in the right place? Oi, small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take it you want a chart and some information? I do. I would like to know if this is the Stone Watcher Island, please. It is not. Okay, it's the Island of Steel. I can't talk. So I need to go more south, then, is what I understand. Great Fish, Gale Isle, Stonewasher Island, southeast of Great Fish Isle. Okay. No problem. Well, it's right here, my young fry. On that island, you know, a chart showing you where to find them. Yep, we already got it. Don't even worry about it. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Uh-huh. Okay, so I think my wind is good because I'm going south. Yeah, I should be able to hook southeast relatively easily, which would be this way. Now, the only concern I have is that it's directly east. Like it's one of these guys over here. But I don't know. We'll find out. because I don't have this part of the map unlocked, so I'm having to talk to Mr. Fishman. Which, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, it is cool. I like that in order for you to find these, you have to have unlocked a decent portion of the map. Because, like, if you don't already, if you don't have the map pretty much, well, I don't want to say pretty much, but if you don't have the map somewhat unlocked pretty decently, then you know how to do it. And so it's not like, you know, oh God, where I'm at the end of the game, what the hell am I supposed to do type vibe. It's like, oh yeah, okay, I'll just go talk to the Fishman. We'll check and see if this matches what's on my chart, and we'll go from there. Don't hit me, please. I want to hit you. I got, oh, ooh. Don't hit me. No, no. I can't tell if I'm hitting him or not. Okay, there's, yep. Well, he got a from the grave on me, so that's fine. Everybody loves a good from the grave, you know. You get rocketed, and then you toss a grenade as your health gets super low. Well, you're probably not getting hit by a rocket and then doing it from the grave, are you? It's probably more so that you're in a gunfight, somebody's got a needler, and then, whoa, I stopped really close to you. Somebody's got a needler, and you see them all go into your squishy body, and you're like, uh-oh, here comes a grenade. That's more like what actually happens. All right, let's see. First of all, where's the Fishman? I am ignoring the orbs, by the way. I don't know that I really need them anymore. Did I know you can shoot a bomb out of the sky? Yeah, I learned that very recently, and it also is pretty rare to happen, but it's pretty fun too. It feels like you're doing like Matrix type stuff. Your bullets are mushing together. Mr. Fishman, I would like to speak to you about our Lord and Savior. Hello? Oh, he takes a long time to come out of the water, right? Yeah, I heard some information. Give me your chart. You got it, dude. Stone Watcher Island. Hooray! Would you ever play Halo on stream? Eventually. Yeah, for sure. Halo is one of my favorite franchises. My top 3 franchises, that isn't just my personal favorite. This isn't like the ones that are the best. It's Mario, it's Pokemon, and it's Halo. Those are my top 3. In fact, that's what I have represented here behind me on the shelf. I've got a Nintendo cube, and then this cube is all Halo, and then the last 2 cubes are all Pokemon. So yeah, eventually I would absolutely play Halo on stream. I just don't know when. Would need a good reason to. I doubt you could even budge the thing though. You got skinny arms, Fry. What's your top? Let's talk about your top 3 franchises. They don't have to be the best ones. What are your favorite 3 franchises to play? No, I want to hear it again. You'll have to throw some more bait. Yeah, you got it. Zelda's getting up there for me. Zelda may wind up taking over from Mario eventually. The more of these I play, but right now, low is not the word. Right now, they're like number 4. There you go. That's probably a good way to put it. Mainly because I don't have a whole lot of time. Usually, I mean, the whole reason I started streaming actually was so that I could like make time to play some of these games. But with games that take like a super long time because of the kid and work and all this jazz. Hold on. Maybe right here. Long games, typically, I'm like, well, I gotta hold off on those. Now, I know what you're thinking. Didn't you say that Pokemon was one of your favorites? Yes, I did say that. But with Pokemon, I don't feel like I forget mechanics as I go through it. You know what I mean? Like with the Zelda series, it's like you're learning all these items and you're learning a map and all this stuff. And in Pokemon, it's just like, okay, I needed to see how many badges I've got. How many badges I got? 5. Okay. What kind of Pokemon do I have? I got a balanced team? No? Let's go get some. What level are they at? You know what I mean? It's the same questions no matter which game it is. Hey, now we have 3. Now it's a Triforce Shard and not a Silver Rupee. 5 to go. The next one up, let's take a look at the old chart. Is it marking? Hold on. Oh, very cool. It's marking where you found. Well, hold up a minute. Is it showing me on the map where the next one is? Is that what I'm seeing? Because I've already gotten the one. I've already gotten this one at Gale Isle. I've already gotten this one at Great Fish. Islet of Steel wasn't. Islet of Steel was a Silver Rupee. And this one I just got to. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Let me see. No, there is not one at the Islet of Steel. Okay. So I think these might just be marking where I've picked up treasure. I think that's probably what's happening. So let's take a look at the next chart. Got this one, got that one. Oh, I bet the Silver Rupee that I got is actually a treasure chart. Hold on. Let's just check our theory here. And if it is, then that's going to be checked off. And then they just circle it on the map. Yeah, there you go. See? Treasure chart 35 and or treasure chart 36. Oh, that's neat. They mark it on your map, the ones that you've already gotten. That'll make it a lot easier as we go forward. Excuse me. Legend of Zelda and Halo are definitely top 2. If I had to pick a third, maybe Tetris or Mario Kart. Ooh, Tetris is a good one. I love a good Tetris. I don't think they've made a bad version of Tetris. I mean, that's probably too generous, but it's hard to mess up a simple formula like that. You know what I mean? Super hard. I've got Puyo Puyo Tetris 1, which I played an absolute metric ton of, and then I picked up Puyo Puyo Tetris. Ooh, Outside Island 2. I picked up Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 for the Switch 2. It's still sealed. I haven't opened it up to play it yet, but I'm excited to get into it because I do like the Puyo Puyo Tetris series. Southwest is where I want to go. I know I can teleport there, but you know, it's not that far away. And plus, this gives me a chance to breathe and have a little Kov Hefe. Yeah, I love the Halo series. It's very likely, for me, it comes from the nostalgia of like doing LAN parties with an Xbox and CRT TVs at buddies' homes every weekend, you know, when the first one came out. That's very likely where my love of Halo comes from, and it has stuck around ever since. But it's fabulous. I even enjoyed Halo 5. Or 4. What was it? Hold on. I even enjoyed that. And a lot of people were kind of lame on that one. They, you know, I don't remember if they were talking about how the story was weird or something like that, but I very much enjoyed Guardians. Never got to do a LAN party, but growing up I was playing a lot of Halo. You and me both. Yeah, we would like, it was like a 19-inch, looked like a tube TV, and I would throw that in the back of my Honda Civic and my Xbox and a giant Ethernet cable, and everybody else would do the same thing, and we would go over to whoever's house, whoever's turn it was. We would take turns. So we would go over to the house for the week, and we'd have TVs throughout the house, cables everywhere. Everybody's mom was big mad all the time because we were taking over the house completely. You do snacks, you know, you shoot each other and call each other really terrible things. It was awesome. It was a lot of fun. Am I there? I am there. Is it? It's on the other side of Outset though. Yeah, and then you like sometimes we would sneak into one of the other rooms and just like poke our head around and make them think that we were trying to screen look. And some dudes would get so mad. You can't do. You gotta get the fuck out of here. You know. Okay, turn, please. Hello? I may have to switch the direction of the wind for this. Let me just keep my eyes on the prize. We're not there yet. It's gonna be... It is in this direction, though. I think it's right around here somewhere. I don't think I'm on it, but we got to give it a shot. Oh! What the hell is that? What was that? Come on. This is what happened to me a little bit earlier in the stream. I don't think you were probably here for it yet. I got all excited because I was on a streak of like nailing these chests the first shot. And so I like ran back here all stoked. And then I turn around and there's a giant Octorok in my face. I was like, hey, where'd my chest go, dude? Give my shit back. Right here, maybe? I'm close to it. Just not close enough. Maybe I need to go over here. Maybe this one? Now it's like I don't trust it. I don't trust anything. It's actually a mimic. Hey! Okay. Halfway there now. Now we're cooking. Next up. Next shard. Number 5. I'm looking for this little cluster of boogers. Mm-hmm. Nope. So far, no. Nuh-uh. Nope. No, it's not gonna be that. Maybe... No, I don't see anything that matches that. Okay, it's gonna have to be a guide. This next one is number 5. Is at the Cliff Plateau Isles, which is east of the Forest Haven, which I do not have unlocked. It should be like right here-ish, I think. One of those two. So let's get over there. I need the Wind Waker And we'll do a little fly. Nope. I got to remember how it works. There we go. There we go. Okay, I am gonna warp over here to the Great Fish, the Forest Haven, and Twitch, you are about to get your first 3-minute ad break of the day. If you do not want to see ads and enjoy the content, please give me Bezos's money. Do not give me your money. Do a subscribe with your Amazon Prime account if you have one. If not, no big deal. Otherwise, I'll see you in 3 minutes. I love you. Don't leave. I'm gonna pause. We're not going anywhere. We'll see you in a second. Okay? I want to get an addition to my overlay, like when ads run, pop something up on screen that's Bezos related. I think that would be very funny. I don't know exactly what that is yet. Maybe like a little Monopoly Man, but with Bezos's head on it running across the screen with like an ad break situation, like tag falling behind him. That might be pretty good. That might be funny. I don't know where I'm going to find one of those, but I can make it, maybe. I don't have a lot of animation experience. Just for the record, I'm only awake because the baby is awake. Oh, wow. I understand that. Been meaning to ask, how old was your child when you started getting them into a consistent sleep cycle? Oh, God. Let me think about this. If I remember right, we were pretty lucky with the kid and their sleeping. He now when he was an infant, like first came home, it was a whole lot of wake sleep, but mainly because, he's hungry, right? Or he shat himself or whatever it is, the things that babies do. But then as he got to a point where he wasn't waking up for eating, he slept pretty well through the night. Okay, no, so this is why I wanted to talk through it, because now I'm remembering he was about 1.5, maybe 2, and he would start waking up in the middle of the night, crying real bad, and we think it was just because we weren't there. So what we did, we had a little twin bed, and it was for a guest room, but we put it into the nursery. And so we would just take turns sleeping in his room with him in the crib, us in the bed. That way, when he would freak out, we could just very quickly get to him and we don't have to wake all the way up. You know what I mean? But for when he stopped crying in the middle of the night, I want to say he was like 2 or 3, something like that. No, it wouldn't have been 3. It was way before that. He was 1 or 2. Yes, he's gonna be 1 or 2, something like that. So if you're only awake because the baby's awake, what time is it for you? And also, what region are you in? Are you overseas? And also, yes, bed in the room is a 10 out of 10 idea. Because the thing that always gets you about sleeping babies, or at least the thing that always got us about sleeping babies, it's about to be 6:30. Okay, cool. So you're on the West Coast then, right? Or you're in Mountain Time. One of those two. Anywho, the thing that always got us about getting up in the middle of the night was like the grogginess and having to walk down the hall and you're doing this whole thing, shit. And then by the time, in Cali, okay, cool. And then by the time you get down there and get your kid, you're like awake, because, you know, you've had to do a whole trek at that point, and now you got the kid, and like your emotions are a little weird, and you're trying to get them to calm down and this whole thing. And so, you know, having a bed in there lets you just like hop up, tend, and then just basically roll back into bed. It was awesome for our sleep. So 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Welcome back, Twitch. We didn't go anywhere. We were just talking about kids, talking about sleep schedules and how to keep your brain about you when having to get up 18 times in a row. Also, congratulations, by the way, on your kid. Is it your first? Is that your first kid? First and only? Have you had others? Very congratulations. Having a newborn is actually a lot of fun. I've always kind of looked first and only so far. Yeah, cool. Me too. I've always like looked forward to having a kid, but I was still somewhat surprised by just how much fun having a newborn was. And it might be too, because ours was born during the pandemic. So like when everybody was staying home. Excuse me. So we got to stay home the whole time, worked from home, that whole thing. So that probably helped a lot. I'm probably just super lucky for that. I think I need to go east, right? Isn't that what I said before we were talking about our kids? I think so. Let me get some bait too. That way I can confirm this with the Fishmaster. Little bait. Very good. I'm going to head to this little island. Let me check. That's not it. Hold on. Number 5 is the one we're looking for. Okay. Yeah, I think this is it. Let's find out. Okay, here we go. He lines up the shot. He slows the boat. He stops. There's a shark. All right, well, that sucks. The shark music threw me for a loop. Now I don't know where it was. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. Excuse you. You're the second shark I've ever interacted with. And it's only because your music messed me up, you jerk. Okay, there's more of them. He has friends. Listen, you aggroed me, okay? I wouldn't be trying to fight you if you didn't come up on me like this. So rude. Thank you. Now I gotta try. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go back out to sea a little bit. No, I'm not. It's right here, somewhere. Okay, here's my new theory about these chests. I think that you can swing your camera around and kind of find the general direction of it. Like, for instance, back here it's quiet. Over here it's a little louder. I think it's proximity to the camera. I don't actually think it's proximity to the boat. It is just a theory. Let's see if it pays off. Or do we get more garbage? Hey, okay. Oppa! Number 5, dude. Just 3 more to go. Whoops, I typed 3 instead of 5. Just 3 more to go. What is up next? Number 6 is this Triforce looking island. I think I've got this one unlocked. I think when I was looking through it earlier, yep, there he is. No. That Northern Triangle Island has its little piece in the wrong spot. Let's look around a little bit more. It's this one, Southern Triangle Island. Aha. So we want to go northeast from here. Okay. It's like dead center, down one. No problem. Let's go straight there. Maybe. I don't know where the closest... Wrong one. I don't know where the closest little teleport spot is. I don't know that off the dome. Looks like it's going to be Tower of the Gods. And then we'll just go southwest a little bit. Easy peasy. Baby squeezy. So it's your first kid. What's the most enjoyable part for you right now? Or is it so early that it's like, well, all of it kind of sucks right now because I don't sleep at all? Because let me tell you something, that's valid. Okay? Don't feel bad for feeling bad. That kind of thing happens. Southwest, right? Yes. So, nope, it's up. There we go. Mine was the naps. I always enjoyed. I never took a nap. I've never been a nap dude, because every time I do take a nap, I wind up waking up feeling like ass. So I just don't. But holding the kid while he napped and like playing games, especially like on the Switch or some handheld or whatever, that was always my favorite part. And that's the thing that I miss the most about his younger days too. Is him taking naps. That's how I played through Tears of the Kingdom. That's how I played through Tears of the Kingdom, was holding my son and letting him sleep for 2 hours a day. It was like this streaming is my excuse to play through Zelda games now. That was almost the whole beginning of that. Honestly, I've been loving everything going through our newborn. I do feel bad that sometimes I can't calm her down no matter what because she wants mommy or milk. Dude, okay. Listen. There have been so many times... This is where I'm trying to go, right? Yes. There have been so many times where it's like, okay, it's my turn, or, you know, mom is just tired, so I'm like, I'll do the right thing and just go tend to the kid, right? And when you get in there, your intention is exactly that. You're like, don't worry about it, I got it. And the kid is having none of it. It happens all the time. And it sometimes would like really like actually get to me, you know, like, Am I doing wrong? Am I being a bad dad? Is there something that I need to change that would make the kid like me, or you know what I mean? Like different stuff like that. None of that was true though. It's just like the kid needs to eat or something, you know? But that being said, it is hard to get through that idea. It's hard to get that idea like locked into your brain, because you want to be there for your kid, you know? I know you don't. But yeah, the whole point, my whole point is just that that's normal. It's totally normal for your kid, first of all, to not want you as the dad, especially a newborn. And it's totally normal to feel bad about not being able to help. Because that's going to be true kind of a lot sometimes. That sucks. But when you can help, boy, can you help. You know what I mean? Oh, not quite. Nope. This one. Okay. The bow is so slow. Can I say? Nope. There we go. I don't know if I need to take out all these dudes, but I kind of want to. Let's see if I can get the treasure chest to show itself again. There we go. Now I just have to turn around and go exactly opposite the wind. Or maybe I can go a little south and come back up to it. Maybe that's the right move. Something like this. So I still have a little bit of wind in the sail. Yeah, there we go. Just a smidge, just the tiniest little bit of push. Ever so gentle. All right, so here's what I've been trying to do with these things. Okay, and I messed it up immediately. What I've been trying to do is like keep an eye on exactly where that little beam is. And then as it disappears, I've just got eyes locked onto the spot. I don't remember which button. It's this one, I think. Okay. I don't know if I can make it all the way to the spot without losing eye contact. But maybe. Just met you, son of a bitch. Okay, or not. How dare you? How dare you? No. So rude. Now I don't know where the thing is. And I gotta just crawl around and see if I can find it. Oh. It's close. Somewhere over here, maybe? Right over here? We're very close. Again, the theory is proximity to camera. So it's like it's in this area. And then once I get the boat close enough, see, I can pull the camera behind Link and still hear it. See what I mean? It's something like that. Let's see if it's right here. Is it garbage or is it a shard? It's a shard! Let's go! I think I've figured out the trick to these fishing, to the fishing. I think that proximity to camera is the move. Matter of fact, I think I'm so confident in that, I might actually make a video about it. Because that feels like a good tip for people. What's next? Number 6. Oh, yeah, and we just did number 6, right? Let's check. Yeah, okay. Number 7 is what we're on. Let's see. Do we have this little guy unlocked? Start up here at the top with the... Maybe. I don't think that's it, though. I think that's close, but I don't think that's it. So that was Dragon Roost. That's our closest option so far. This over here kind of looks like a question mark to me. So that's kind of the clue that I'm keying in on here. I don't have it unlocked. Number 6 is Southern Triangle. Oh, that's the one we just did. 7-Star Isle, which is north of Dragon Roost. Okay, so it's not Dragon Roost, but it's like right here. Let's go there. Uh-huh. Down. Nope. Down. Left. Right. Up. There we go. And we'll just go to Dragon Roost and go straight north. Easy peasy. Yeah, my kid's about to start pre-K, actually, very soon, and it seems like it's too early, you know? Like, hey, slow down, kid. You're going too fast. We just had naps together. Now you're going to school. Stop it. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Up. Here we go. Up, left, right. Yesterday when we were, was it yesterday? No, Thursday. Thursday when we took him down to stay with his Gigi. He was in the car. I was asking him about his day at daycare. We call it school, right? So I was like, how was school? And he's like, you know, it's good. And did you have a good day? He goes, yeah. And he's telling me about his friend and this and that and the other, you know. And then he goes, totally unrelated. There's a truck in front of us, right? And he's like, Daddy, look at that truck. And I'm like, yeah, that's a pretty cool truck, huh? And he goes, mm-hmm. And then silence. I mean, we're middle of a conversation, absolutely ripping conversation with each other, as much as you can with a preschool aged kid, right? So we're talking to each other. He tells me about this truck, goes mute. Driving for like 5 minutes, and then he goes, I'm talking about Dasher. I was like, excuse me? He said, Daddy, I'm talking to you. I'm talking about Dasher. I'm like, Dasher? Like the reindeer? He said, no, I'm talking to you about Dasher. And I was like, that shirt? He said, yeah, the shirt you're wearing. I'm like, no, you weren't. First of all, you went mute on me. Second of all, we were talking about school and a truck. Don't gaslight me, kid. So I think he, because we were like in conversation with each other, I think he was thinking about what he was talking about, but not actually saying it out loud, which, hello, can relate. And then got mad at me because I wasn't answering him in his brain about the shirt I was wearing. He's so funny, dude. When he does stuff like that, it like it sends me every time. It's so funny. He gets so pissed. All right, I gotta lock in. Let's find this chest. We're listening. All right, we're in the spot. It gets a little bit louder over here. So let's turn. I'm gonna go forward just a little bit. I don't know if we're close enough, but maybe. It may also be garbage. Hey, okay. Fishing is so easy now, dude. It's no problem at all. Can't wait for all the small things like that with my daughter. I can't wait for them for you either. I want everyone to know how much fun those little things are, man. It's so good. It's always something totally unexpected, and like it's absolutely nonsensical, but it means everything to them in the moment. It's all that stuff that you like tell them about when they get older, you know? Oh, you used to color with your mac and cheese or whatever, and then get mad at me when I would wipe it up. Yeah, stuff like that. They're so much fun. Oh, this is the dice. Okay, I know I've seen that one before. I think I have it unlocked. Pretty sure. I have the 3, I have the 4. Oh, I may not have the 2. I might just be remembering the other ones I've unlocked. That would be a bummer. No. Hello? F. Let's see where it is, and let's head over there. 2-Eye Reef is south of the southern Fairy Island, which I do have unlocked. Southern Triangle, I said... Oh, it's right here. I do have it unlocked. Wow, good eyes, Jangle. Great job. All right, so if I remember right, there's a warp point right around here. I know Outset has one. Where am I currently? Am I like too far away to just sail over there? Oh God, yes, I'm at the top of the map. Holy. All right, then let's let's do some flying and get up there, or down there rather. No, it's left. Here we go. Down, left, right, up. There we go. We did it. Good brain boys today. I do feel like I'm waking up a little bit, which is great news. So for those of you that weren't here earlier, I went to go see Beyonce last night and didn't get home until about 1:30, and then woke up at 7:50. Schedule is for me to start streaming at 8, and I started late. I didn't start until 8:30, mainly because of technical issues. Because once I like turned my PC on, or I say PC, once I turned my computer on, because it's a Mac, none of my stuff worked. Camera didn't turn on, capture card didn't work. It was like, no, I'm sleeping too. But yeah, honestly, that was the reason I was late. I would have sat here 8 a.m. like this if I needed to. But, yeah, the coffee's finally starting to kick in. The standing is helping, you know. Luckily, we didn't do all of this Thursday night. And then when I turned the game on this morning, just had to jump right into the Ganondorf fight with absolutely zero cognitive function. Imagine doing the final boss in the finale of your first playthrough, of your first stint on Twitch, with zero ability for problem solving. Maybe actually that would have been really funny. Maybe that would have actually been super good content, actually. Did I blow it? Maybe I am a bad content creator. Let's see. I need to keep going. I need one more square over. I think it's that right there. I think I see it on the horizon. The question for... Ooh, submarine. I do want to do this. Hold on. Quick side note. Hello, submarine? Now, how do these work? Do I just swim up onto it? Okay. Oh, no. Yikes. The rats have bombs? Oh my God, what? Do they blow each other up? Because that would be sick, actually. Okay, let's... Okay. Here, let's throw some bombs around and see if that does anything. There you go. There's one. Uh-huh. No. I'll take a couple to the face. I don't mind a couple. Give me that heart, please and thank you. No, I'm trying to hit these rats. Leave me alone, please. Give me that. I do love being so close to a wall that I can't swing my sword. Amazing. Whoops. Good old targeting system. Incredible. Here, get dead. Die for good. Really? I'm locked onto you, man. Okay. 2 more, it seems like. 3 more, maybe. Oh my god, it's a lot more. Ooh, he did backflips. That guy's got, well, I was gonna say he's got a future, but... And then 1 more. Where you at, kid? Here he goes. Bye-bye. All right. Does bait work on rats? You know, I don't know. And I murdered them all, so now I can't test it. If you'll remind me, next time we get close to some rats or we're in proximity, I guess those two things mean the same thing. If we get close to some rats again, I will pop some bait out and we'll try it. Because I do actually want to answer that question. I want to know. Probably. Because here's the other thing I've learned about this game is there are some of those Breath of the Wild-y, Tears of the Kingdom-y type design thinkings in here where it's like, hey, this might work, and then you try it and it does, you know? That exists in this game. Like, for instance, lighting the Boko sticks on fire and then catching the doors on fire to open them up, that kind of thing. You know? So I imagine bait does work on the rats, but I will test it. Okay, what are we trying to do? Oh yeah, we need the last Triforce shard, which is at 2 reef. Ow. I'm also gonna want to get some bombs. I think we'll probably have time to gear up though, right? Surely we'll have a chance to gear up before it's time for Ganondorf. Surely. Oh, thanks for getting a little bit closer, big man. Very helpful of you. I'm gonna need... So here's what I'm thinking about with Ganon. I'm very curious what the fight is like mechanic-wise. What's gonna be the hook for him, you know? Like, is it gonna be he's firing off like with the is it Phantom Ganon? I think we fought earlier. He's throwing those little light orbs at you and you gotta bounce them back to him. Because that's like a Ocarina style fight, I believe. Again, have not played through Ocarina, but have seen a lot of it. So, but only in pieces, to be fair. With older media, I don't really have an issue with getting spoiled over time, especially if I'm not like, okay, let me say that if I went and looked up like the ending of Ocarina of Time and I'm about to play it, you know, next week, then that's dumb because it's fresh in the brain, right? But it's been years and years and years, and I've seen little trinkets, like little bits of it over time. That kind of stuff don't bother me because it's like I'm gonna need the context of it for it to really matter, you know? And 2, things hit different when you're doing them yourself as opposed to just like seeing a singular clip, you know? It's one thing to like watch an entire playthrough of something with somebody or play through it on your own. It's another just to see like random bits scattered about, not actually put together at all. It doesn't seem to affect it for me. You know what I would love to do is shoot these guys with some arrows. I don't know if that's possible though. So here we go. We're gonna give it the old college try and then find out it doesn't work and then have to run back to our boat. We ready? Are we excited? We excited for running back to the boat? Here we go. It absolutely does not work. Can I yuck a bomb myself? No. No motion on that. Back to the boat. Hooray! I hate boat combat. I hate it. It's not the worst part of the game. Not by a long shot. But moving this thing right here sucks without a sail. You might need more bombs for here. Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna do my best though. I'm gonna try and be somewhat conservative with bombs. Okay, there's one, and now this guy. I'm gonna wait for him to come back around. Because I'm not trying to waste my zhuzh here. You know? Not far enough. Not quite. There we go. I can just get him to stop in his tracks. We'll be fine. There we go. We got him. Excuse me, no problem. We got him. Bars. Now I just need to get to... We need to look at the chart and see where it is. It is... number 8. Just below this second dot. Okay, we're close to it. It should be right here somewhere. Right over here. Okay, sound is all around us now. Let's... Nope. Oh my god, imagine I sailed away from it. Last one, here we go. Is it shard or is it garbage? Let's go! We got all 8 of them. Hooray! Thank you, Beyonce. We did it, kids. Look at that. Yeah, Triforce of Courage. Well done, Jungle. With the shards you have collected, the Triforce of Courage is now complete at last. We must make for Hyrule quickly. Okay, let's get it. So that means Tower of Gods, right? I think. No, shit, that was right. I'm nervous now. It's happening. Yeah, take me there. Take me down to Paradise City, where the grass is covered in water. But the girls are pretty. Oh, yeah. I got so excited I forgot to change my thing. We got all 8. Of course, I guess now we can get rid of this, huh? Amazing. Thank you for your service, shards. Okay. I was nervous I was going to delete the wrong thing off of OBS. Luckily, I did not. Oh no, now I'm nervous that this isn't the right place to be. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Okay. 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 Here we go, kids. Hold on. Oh, the nerves. I got nerves. They're multiplying. Here we go. Well done, Jungle. You must show the Triforce piece you have assembled to the gods. He's like, ew, my hand. Oh, what is this? There on your hand, the Triforce piece now dwells within you. Does that hurt? Is it sanitary? It is the Triforce of Courage, proof that you are indeed the true hero. Oh, now we got the theme going too. Hard. Let's go. You have controlled the wind and crossed the seas, and here, near the end of your quest, the power of the gods has been bestowed upon you. Surely, from this moment on, you shall be known as the hero of winds. That soundtrack is awesome. Go forth to Hyrule, to Zelda's side. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. Let's go get in there. Let's go. Now I'm like, now I'm less nervous and just more excited. What a good hype man Red Man is. Let me out of here. I got business to attend to. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I should have got some bombs first, huh? Well, ain't no time for that. We got ass to kick. She's down here, right? This is where we left her. Hello? Good jumping, thank you. Okay. Zeldy, you good? You been okay down here? How's the oxygen levels? Seems kind of bad, to be honest. Me scoozy? Oh, it's the boy. It's the one. You have deceived yourself. Did you think you'd be safe inside the castle? Foolish. Now that my power has been restored, there is no safe haven for you. I have taken your precious Zelda, and here you shall fall into eternal slumber. Not today, asshole. Okay. Here's so quick side note. Here we go. Doing it. Did not gear up at all. I got half arrows, or like a third arrows. I only got 6 bombs. I do have soup though, so at least there's that. My magic is also kind of low. So this will be interesting. This will be fun. First try, no problems, absolutely 0 effort given. It'll be easy. Game is made for babies. We don't need to gear up, okay? Here we go. This is how it goes. Watch. This is a tutorial, okay? First, you have to pull your sword out. All about the parry. All about the parry. Ow. And also letting them hurt each other. That also helps a lot. Ow. I forgot the range on those swords is insane. Oh, I got them both in that. We love a twofer. We love a twofer. Excuse me, excuse me. I thought I missed that. Luckily, I did not. Please die. Please die. Okay, we gotta get out of the way. No, thank you. Dude, get rid of his helmet. What are we talking about here? Oh, F. I haven't quite landed on what their invincibility, like the invincibility frames, I guess is what we're gonna call it. I haven't landed on exactly the timing on the exact timing of those yet. Oh my God. The good news is I have 2 fairies, okay? I was hoping not to use one until I fight the big man himself, but you know, it is what it is, as they like to say. Okay. Ooh, that's a hairy start, kids. That's a hairy start. Okay, well, I didn't get a single one of those hearts. Fucking hell. Maybe this one I can actually get something useful. There we go. And we got some arrows, and we got some bombs. Okay, how did that treat us? Not good enough with the hearts, I'll tell you that much for free. It did do us pretty good on bombs and arrows, though. Not too bad. All right, you jerk. I need my friend back. Do we go up here, maybe? Yes. Like, I know what that means, but I gotta test it. I gotta try. No, it didn't work. Oh, interesting. Are we going out into Hyrule Field now? No. Okay. Well, one could have only hoped, you know? Where's our next spot? Hello, excuse me. Knock, knock. I need to beat you up a little bit, please. I'm gonna... No, this is right, because there was like a whole cutscene situation. Let's go back out to Red, tell him that Zelda's gone, and see if that gets us anywhere. Hey. So despite our efforts, the princess has fallen into Ganon's hands, yet all is not lost. Beyond the bridge on the far side of the castle stands Ganon's tower. I'm certain Zelda is being held there. Now that the Master Sword is in one piece again, blessed with the power to repel evil, you should be able to break through the barrier and enter the tower. Oh, so I can just bang it with my sword? Okay. Cool, that's not something I expected at all. Let's go try that. I would love to find some hearts, though. That's a top priority. Let's try these pots before we get out of here. Like, Zelda, you know, I'm coming, but I gotta take a quick break to break some decor, okay? I gotta do a little redecorating before I can, you know, stop everything to come find you. Like, I know that it's super important and all, but at the same time, like, the world doesn't necessarily revolve around you, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes we don't have to be so selfish. You know, we can allow other people to exist and let other people have desires, you know? It's not always just about you, Zelda. It's not like it's the Legend of well. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. You're right. You got it. I'm on the way. Here I go. So, if I'm understanding this right, I just need to slice and dice this wall. Yeah, literally, like straight up, slice and dice. Except it doesn't care at all about it. Well, yes, it did. That was cool. It's also super cool to see the sun coming through the water up here. What a cool skybox. Holy shit, that is so neat, dude. Okay, Hyrule Field. Okay, okay. A little boomerang action. Look at us. We're doing a Zelda now. Uh-huh. One for you. And then you get to have some if you'd like it. It's on the menu. Give me a heart. I don't need rupees, dude. I found a teacher with more money than God. I don't need rupees. I need hearts, desperately. Goof juice is also good. I need hearts and goof juice, please. And bombs are also good. Okay, the grass is providing. What do you have? Your own juice? It's not exactly what I need. Here you go, kids, so you can have some. And then you get a boomerang. What do you got this time? Stop giving me money, dude. Stop it. Stop it. I don't want it. I don't need it. Arrows are good. Arrows are great news. Okay, hello. My sword went through him like 15 times. Excuse me. Hearts, great, fabulous. Now we need goof juice. That's kind of the top priority. We're only missing one heart, one full heart anyway. 1 1/4. It's not bad. The heart situation is not dire anymore. Okay, there you go. We just filled up. Amazing. Now we need goof juice real bad. Because I'm almost certain I'm going to wind up wanting it for this fight coming up. Almost certain. Had just recently watched the VOD where you poked one of the guys in the butt and had me dying. That animation is so funny. When he, like, that's the character that I've been talking about, man. Like, there are these little, like, hidden little nuggets all throughout this game of something that's just gonna happen that you don't intend on happening, and it just makes the whole game feel alive. I love it so much. That one is by far my favorite, though. Him doing that on his tippy toes dance is so good. Nope, bad timing. That was on me. That was also on me. Wow, the Dark Knight is a jerk today. Very aggressive. Yeah, see, I gotta figure out the timing for the invincibility there. Okay, we're down 3 hearts now. And we're right back where we started. Amazing. That's fine. We're good. Incredible. Hook shot time. I know what that little symbol means. Do one of those, and we'll do another. I hear a bad guy. I hear it. I just hope he's not close enough to knock me off. I don't want to get knocked. Thank you. Where is it? Oh, their key's hanging up there. Okay, good. Well, luckily for us, we can fully ignore them. Who cares about a keys? Not me. Not even a little bit. Do I need... let me break some of these skulls and see if maybe there's some goof juice in them. No? The rocks sometimes have stuff in them too. No? Okay. We might just be stuck with what we got here, kids. It seems like it. Yep. Okay. Okay. Ganon's Tower. Okay, we got some bokoblin boys over here. Little guarding the door type situation. Except not guarding the entrance, which seems stupid, but you know. Who am I to... Whoops! Who am I to be logistics for the bad guy, you know? Okay, so here's maybe what we do. Here, let's actually try to snipe these dudes. We got full arrows anyway, so we may as well, right? Let's try and snipe these dudes. That way we don't got to fight them on the bridge and worry about getting knocked off. Wow. Okay. It shoots super high. Somebody needs to sight in this bow. There we go. There's one. They're going to respawn when I go through the door, so there's no need to... Okay. Hold on. We don't need to get into a spiral here, okay? We don't need to spiral. I was trying to say there's no need to waste arrows, because when I go in and back out of this door... Okay, no, I'm gonna save that. When I go in and back out of this door, they're gonna respawn, so there's no need to waste. We'll just go in and see what's waiting for us. Hopefully, nothing super big bad. Very hopefully. Hopefully, it's nice and peaceful, gentle and calm, nothing to panic over. It is gonna be grappling hook. Now, here's the real conundrum for this room for me. Are we gonna land on that little platform when I let go of this rope? Maybe. Fucking barely, dude. Oh my god. That was so sketchy. Oh my god. Oh, no. Okay, we gotta let go. We gotta let go now. Yeah. You know what might be a good idea? Maybe we get the leaf out. And instead of swinging, maybe let's do a leaf sesh. Because I'm thinking... I'm trying to think through options here. So maybe we do a leaf sesh, get down to that last platform, and then we can rope our way. Maybe that's the right move. Because I know you can rope your way all the way across, but that feels more sketchy than is necessary. So let's try this. And if we get our little booties cooked, then you know it's fine. It's not a big deal. Now you're cooking? Yeah, you know, literally, actually. My little butt was turning medium rare. Okay. So that's a no for that. You know what I think that means? I think this means I'm gonna need to... You can grab onto these? I didn't know that. Okay, well, now I'm kind of realizing that my idea was poor. So I'm gonna need to make platforms. The question is, how do I get a platform all the way out here on top of that geyser to where I can glide down? Is there one closer? There's a couple that are kind of close. Let's let go back this way. Or just move the platform. You can move the platform? All right, hold on. Whoops. Love that. Oh, with the leaf, because you can do one of these guys. Right. The bad news is I got 0 goof juice left. I've used it all. There's some in here. There's some in here. And a little fairy lady. Oh, so good. Okay, there we go. I don't want to kill all of the jars. I just want to get enough goof juice to do my own nonsense. Okay, so now here we go. Let's try this. Let's see. You lied to me, 7. I'm not moving. Hello? What if maybe I do it against this wall? Maybe I'm not close enough. Oh, well, the platforms disappear. Whoops. I thought they only disappeared if you made them. Okay. Let's make some then. Let's get one over here like that, and then grab another jar. And I'm gonna attempt to jump onto my newly created platform. Yep, we made it. I cannot make that next jump though. Okay, so this was pointless. Absolutely fruitless. And now I'm panicking. Move over, move back a little bit. You jerk. You know what? Maybe that mechanic is strictly on sunshine. Yeah, you know, maybe that would have been a good thought 15 seconds ago. Oh, Twitch, you got ads coming. I love you. If you don't want to see ads anymore, use Bezos money. Don't use your money. I'll see you. I'll pause it. We'll see you in 3 minutes. I'm also going to go do a little pee-pee. This feels like a good time to go do a little tinkle. And I'm going to like try and massage the smoothness out of my brain and get my wrinkles back and see if I can remember or figure out what to do about this. So give me 1 second. I will be right back. I can't believe you told me to do a sunshine thing.
Well,
I'm so...
cool and the sun is bright.
I feel like I've been
Aboard the
betrayed.
King of Red Lions. I'll figure out how to play it right. If I don't, we'll all be crying.
Wrong game.
Wake up when we're sailing on the ocean or high moon. It may take some time, but we'll all be fine. For Ganon will make a fool. The barrel's filled with rupees. Aboard the King of Red Lions. I'll smash them all and lose my mind. If I don't, we'll all be crying. Oh, wake up when we're sailing on the ocean or Hyrule. It may take some time, but we'll all be fine. For Ganon will make a fool. I'm sorry I'm not talking. Aboard the King of Red Lions. I know I need to respond to you. If I don't, we'll all be crying. Oh, wake up when we're sailing on the ocean or Hyrule. It may take some time, but we'll all be fine. For Ganon will make a fool. My wife and child are sleeping while I'm...
You know what else I've just realized too? I just realized that I should have gone back to Outset Island and got the hurricane spin. That will probably be very useful for the Ganon fight. Unfortunately, I did not have I didn't have the wrinkles in my brain at the time to be able to make that decision, to actually do that. Whoops. It's fine. We'll be able to get through it. Like I said, it's first try. It's not a problem. As long as I don't get more tips on how to play the game, except it's not Zelda, it's Pikmin.
I'll figure out how to play it right. If I don't, we'll all be crying.
From some people.
Wake up when we're sailing
Hello.
on the ocean or Hyrule. It may take some time.
How dare you?
We'll all be fine. For Ganon will make a fool.
No, it's fine.
The barrel's filled with rupees.
What is the move here? I know for sure. I know for sure that it's gonna do something with platforms. We're gonna want to put some water on a geyser. I know that for a fact. The question is, how does that work with the grappling hook? It's gonna be leaf, it's gonna be grappling hook. How do those two work together?
I'll do my best to let them rest. If I don't,
Okay, Twitch, welcome back. Welcome back from the 3-minute ad break. We have not done a singular thing. And the thinking did not work. So let's keep flopping around and see if we can stumble into the answer. How about that? Maybe throw a jar at the lava spires? Maybe? I don't know if I can reach that far though. Ooh, or you know what? I just had an idea. Hold on. What if we do bow? And what if we do ice arrows at the lava spire? Kind of like with... No. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say kind of like with Fire Mountain, or Fire Island. But I wonder if an ice arrow would make a platform. It does make a platform. Okay. Okay. platform created. Okay. So now, here's the answer. We're gonna grappling hook our way over like we did before, right? Well, first of all, I see a bad guy that I definitely want to do something about. Let's do that first. I don't want to waste my magic. Okay, good. Now we do a grapple. Nope, wasted an arrow. Bummer. Let's do a grapple hook, and let's swing our little cute boots over to that platform like we did the first time. Okay, landed it. Great news. And now once we get to this platform over here, we can make one with an ice arrow and then float our way up to the platform. I think this is going to be the answer. I believe, whoops, I did it at the peak of the swing. That was on me. I think that the jars are actually kind of a red herring. I think these being water jars isn't the answer. I mean, it's obviously not the answer, but I do think it's a red herring to make you think it is. And then you go, oh yeah, ice arrows. I'm gonna wanna change a little bit here, like this. Little bit more momentum. Like that. Too much momentum. Luckily, the lava doesn't absolutely rip through all of your hearts. Luckily, you just get, like, kinda singed. I had to remember the button. There we go. You know what we could do, too? All right, hold on, let me try this one first. Oh, I was like a pixel off, dude. Okay, so here's the new move. I'm gonna go ahead and equip the leaf, and then once we let go of the swing, I'm just gonna float onto the platform. That feels good. That feels helpful. Like this. And then we just, okay, there we go. Now, which spire do we want to be on? I think, methinks, it's this one to the right of us. So that's where I'm gonna fire off this ice arrow. Hello, what happened? Oh, the platform disappears. Right. Yeah. Right. So it disappears when you're on it. Okay, this is also good to know. We are in Operation Think Fast. Got it? So now, here's what we need to do. We need to get rid of the sail, because it's stupid for us to still have that out. I'm going to put the arrows on Y. I'm going to put the leaf on Z. We're going to do a little swing, a little float, a little shoot, a little jump, a little float. This is the order of operations. Here we go. Little swing, little float. Avoid the burning pain of death. Jump here. A little arrow. We need ice, please. There we go. A little, oh my God, a little jump like this. Get ready for float. Here we go. Uppies. Like this. There we go. Avoid the bubbles. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And this is only the first room. This feels, okay. We're cooking now, kids. We're cooking. I still got coffee in here too. Come on, let's get, I need some music.
Well, the air is cool and the sun is bright.
It feels good for your brain to work.
I'll figure out
It
how to
feels
play
good
right.
to start out with a smooth brain and wind up forming ridges.
Wind, we're sailing on the ocean or I move.
Hey.
It may take some time, but we'll all be
Let's
fine.
go.
For Ganon will make a fool. The barrel's filled
Let's
with
fully go. Next room. Whoa, we took acid when we went through the door, actually. Holy. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. What was that? Shit. We have arrows now. We didn't have arrows when we fought him before. So, oh, you can't change your items? I don't have items? Huh? Hold up a minute. What are we talking about? Excuse me, dude? I'll take a heart though. Ow, rude. What the actual hell? I can't get to him. I can't get to him. You're trying to tell me I actually have to goat this big bad boy? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. No. No, it's not cool. No, it's not cool. This isn't cool at all. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. Let's figure this out. Defend. There's something happening to it. Can I hit his claw? Is that a thing I can do? Also, good morning, Greasy Daddy. Welcome to my nightmare, actually. Okay. Hold on. This game is made for babies, okay? This is the first thing we need to remember, okay? The very first thing that we need to know is that children play this game and beat it, right? The second thing we need to remember is not to panic, okay? Everything is fine. Everything is totally fine. Lauren Speed, good morning. Hello. Welcome to my waking hell. Amazing. Things are going super well. At least it's black and white, so I'm not overstimulated by colors. You've been in here since 9? Oh, okay, cool. Would now be a stressful time to ask how Beyonce was? A little bit. A little bit. You know what might be fun though? Maybe we talk about Beyonce while I fight my sleep demon. Maybe that's fun. Okay. First of all I have is shield and sword. Everything's in black and white. Last time I fought this dude, I needed to hit his stupid eyeball. But you can't do that because it closes when you get close. So I think once he drops his hook into the ground, I think that's when you can hit him. But I don't remember if you can hit the hook or not. So that's the first thing I'm going to try. The first thing I'm trying is goading him to lock his hand into the ground like that. And then let's try to hit it. Nope, that doesn't do a singular thing. I don't have a grappling hook. Greasy Daddy, I can't do anything. I do have a grappling hook, you're right. Whoops. So it takes away everything except for what you had at the time? Interesting, okay. Okay, here, have one of those. No, don't snot on me, please. He's going to. Nope, I'm gonna put myself in the fire. Beyonce was fabulous, actually. Funny you should ask. No. Thank you. Put it in his eyeball. Okay. Your idea is stupid, Greasy Daddy.
It doesn't work at all. No, it does work. Hold on. No, you don't hit him in the eyeball. You get on the tail. I remember. No, I remember. I remember. I remember. Here it comes. Okay. 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 Now I got it. Now I got it. Funny enough, the short that dropped this morning was this boss fight. Maybe I should watch my own content. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, ow, ow. It took me 6 hearts to remember. And I didn't even remember. Chat told me. What the fuck? Okay, this one. Nail it. It takes so long for the rope to deploy. Oh my God, dude. Uh-huh. Okay. Can I tell you something? My little heart is ripping right now. Okay, okay. But now that we know what's going on, we can execute on a plan. Uh-huh. Let's do another one of these, and we can do it from up here where it's nice and safe and our butthole isn't quite as tight. It is still, don't get it twisted, tight. However, it is not as bad as it has been. He's not gonna eat me if I take too long to do this swing, is he? I never tried for it to, oh, he's charging up. I'm gonna jump. I'll take the lava, I don't care. It still counts. Okay. Un mas? Un mas? And while he's locked, let me, oh, no! Get out of the way, get out of the way! Oh, right, he's just covering his butt. Changing diapers, it's all, no big deal. There comes a turd. We want to lock onto it and do a swing from the dookie. There we go. And I don't even care about landing on a platform. I just want him to drop ass on this guy. There we go. There we go. Is it? Is it 3 hits? I forget. Okay, kids. It's not over. Another, please. It takes so long. It takes so long to throw the stupid rope. Holy shit. We don't have to wait in real time, please. Hook the rope, hook and loop, Velcro, thank you, little swing. Uh-huh, we're using the force. Incredible, why didn't that do anything? Now I've fully forgotten what to do. Okay, now we panic a little bit more, ow! Okay, let's try grappling hook again. Here's what we're gonna do. Now we're gonna try it into his face. Now it's time to do it in his face, right? Yes, there we go. Okay, all right, okay. We remember, out, that's more lava. You know what I'd love? Some rails. Some, like, you know those bowling, you know those little side things when you go bowling and you can't get in the gutter? That's what I need for the lava. Oh. That was scary. I'm like actually out of breath. Like truly out of breath. That was spooky scary. Okay, okay. First room. First room. Whew. Chat. Oh my God. What the hell? It's not fair for them to take all your stuff away after you're like, oh, I could use the arrows now and just shoot him in the eyeball and take all that shit away and immediately throw your first and only idea in the trash. And then you gotta go into fight or flight mode and figure out not only what you're supposed to do, but how the actual game works again. Hey, we'll take all your items. No big deal. All except for the one that you need, obviously. But you're not going to think about that because you're too busy going, hey, what the shit? Where did all my stuff go? You make this game look easy? Are you sure about that? Are we sure? I don't know. I feel like I make the game look like an anxiety-ridden ball of torture. That's what I think I make it look like. Okay. Who's next? What's up next? We breathe. And we try again. Well, not try again, but we try the other one. Okay. So first up, let's see what we can refill on. A little bit of that. Now then, we need leaf again. So this is the second room we've had to use leaf in already. Let's have one of those. Danke. And then, can I hit it from here? Like this, maybe? Which way is it supposed to turn? Effing heck. Uh-huh. Do it again, please. Again. All right. Let me turn a little bit, maybe. There we go. Another. Nope. Nope. That's a bummer. Maybe it'll just keep going. Maybe I got a little momentum. I don't want to jack it up. Okay, never mind. Zero momentum. Absolutely no motion. I can make that jump, right? I can make that jump. Right? If not, I can float. We're floating? Okay. Here we go. Definitely a bad acid trip. A hundo P, dude. Maybe the worst acid trip I've ever seen. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. One more time. So, Twitch chat, good morning. How are y'all? Make it, please. There we go. You asked about Beyonce a little bit ago. Incredible. In fact, check this out. Hot shirt, dank merch. So sick. One of the coolest shirts I own. Check this out. The bottom, it's got this red on it, right? But actually what it is, it's t-shirt sewn onto t-shirt. So dope. Very expensive, but very dope. I got a hat too. It's not this one, obviously. She wasn't selling Carhartt hats. I mean, it's on brand for the Cowboy Carter thing, but she was not selling Carhartt hats. What's next? I need to get over there. Can I hit that from here? I can't hit that from here, right? No. Do I just need to float from here and make it to that thing? Oh my God. Okay. The timing on this is gonna be something. I'm gonna wait for it to be up and then I'm gonna go for it like this. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. It's gonna go up right when I get here. Oh no, shit. Oh God. Oh geez. Oh God. Oh geez. All right, well, let's just reset it. Had amazing homemade breakfast burritos. Ooh. Dude, I want to get, you said Blackstone. I want to get a flat top so bad. I don't do a lot of like grilling and stuff, but of having one of those flat tops feels like it would entice me to be outside. Do a little bit of this, you know what I mean? A little pa 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 pa. like trying to be a hibachi chef, but just making breakfast, like you're saying. I want to get a Blackstone one day. They're not super expensive either. I think you can get one for like $300 or something, which, like, let's don't get it twisted. $300 is an amazing amount of money, but you don't have to get like the most expensive one. You know what I mean? Yep. Nailed it. No problem. It's amazing. We use it 4 out of 7 days. Dude, I would imagine. I probably would too. Josh does a Blackstone most every time. We got great recipes if you ever want them. Of course I do. Matter of fact, I will text you when and if I ever do get one and be like, hey, hook me up. Give me the sauce, you know what I mean? All right, so the last time we did this little float, we did it right as it went up, and it took forever. And then by the time we got there, and it had just gone up by the time we got there. So that means I need to start my float before, a little early. So before it goes up. So I'm gonna, yep, as it comes down, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna let it come back. And then when it comes down, I'm gonna do a little count. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I'm gonna go on 4 maybe. Or maybe even 3 to give myself a little bit more time. Let's try going on 3. Oh, I missed the count. It's on 3 when it's down, right? That's what I'm looking for? Yes. Here we go. Come down. And on 1, 2, 3. A yump. I guess we went on 4, but that's fine. Now, just don't bonk me in the noggin. Okay, there we go. It's literally not a problem. Game is made for babies. Adults shouldn't have issue. Okay, here we go. Don't touch me, please. I'm sensitive. I have sensitive skin. I have to use Eucerin daily. Okay. Gear up a little bit. Thank you very much. Recommendation: start with the smaller one, see how you like it. That was kind of my thought. You know, I obviously want to get the one that's like 4 burners and it's got air fryers and all that jazz in it. But it's like, I need to know if I'm gonna use it first. So I think I'm gonna maybe even do like, I don't remember if it's single burner or 2 burner, but like the little, almost said desktop. That's how you know I'm in an office too much. Little desktop ones, countertop ones, that one, whatever. That's kind of the thing, I think. The one I think I'm gonna get. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Which boss fight do we forget this time? This one is Boomerang, right? Okay. Yes, sir, brain. Yes, sir. And we get Leaf for this one. Interesting. I do know this. We're gonna want to knock all those guys down. I remember. I also remember them like respawning. So you gotta be kind of quick about it. And I also remember not being quick enough. But I wonder if that's because I was trying to go around. What if I go straight across like this? Does that make me a little bit quicker? Ow. One more? Dude, come on. They're gonna respawn. Okay, okay. No. Does that damage me? And how bad? Okay, not bad. It's fine. It's totally fine. So let's do this. I got a new strat here, kids. I'm gonna try and, first of all, not get hit. Second of all, I'm gonna hit all the ones on this side, like that. And then instead of rolling around the dude, I'm gonna roll under the dude. That feels like that saves a little bit of time. Uh-huh. And then a couple more right here. And then there's one that I missed, which is just so cool. Okay. Yeah, that's much easier than the way I did it the first time. Yes, sir! That was much easier. Cooking stream win? Maybe when I get a flat top, we'll do a cooking stream. That seems fun. I like that idea. Listen, don't give me ideas if you don't want them to happen, okay? I'll get out there and I will burn something. And we'll have a good time doing it. Okay. If there was an apple on his head, I would have nailed it. Did we do that one already? Here, have another arrow. How many arrows does he take? Jeez. A regular pincushion, this guy, huh? How do I know which ones we've done? First of all, let's answer that question. So, we've done flower, we've done that dude. I think that's these two, yeah? Because I'm looking at the stuff around. I think I need to go do these two. Also because, yes, this is correct. Okay, the order in which they're on the door is the order in which the doors are placed around. So, let's crack some skulls, get some loot. That's a hard sentence I just said. Love that. And then hop in here. Hey, wake up, nerd. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to send you into oblivion, but I love you and I'll miss you. Hello? Hit the door? I looked like an idiot standing here not doing anything. You're making me look stupid in front of my friends. Okay. We're gonna want to arrow this dude. Oh, I wish Makar was here. Man. All that's happened is I've now been made sad because Makar's not with us. Oh, I need to be using fire arrows. Hold on. Here we go. And we need heavy boots, which are over here. Oh, we got full gear in this one. Oh, this isn't the boss fight. Anyway, of course we have full gear. Dumb ding dong. Where you at? Where you at? I want to hit you with, I got an arrow for you. Ow, you were the other way. Oh, spikes. Get out of here. How come he gets to shoot through the spikes and not me? Not fair. Okay, all good. It's all good. It's all good. We're probably gonna need the leaf too, huh? This feels like a floater. Here we go. Remember the button that you put the leaf on? This is a good idea. That little dude, that little fan is shooting the wrong way. I wonder, can we make it up on top of this pillar? Maybe by floating? Let's try. I don't think so, but I am gonna try. I'll try anything once, twice if I like it. Should probably turn around, it'll make the floating easier, and go! I did it a little too early. Okay. Okay, Pit of Despair. That's fine. Is there a grappling hook opportunity here? No. Huh. Is there a switch that I'm missing? I don't think so. Maybe the answer is just get on this springboard and float, and you need to have given yourself enough height to be able to be pushed down and still make it across the gap. This is the bet that I'm making. Here we go. Okay. Don't worry about that. You didn't see that. That didn't happen. Now, here we go. Let's go straight across. Hopefully we only get put. Oh, we didn't get pushed at all, actually. Okay. All good. And we got some more goof juice back. We got a heart back. There's another heart. Incredible. Could not ask for more. Except for actually getting up to the platform that we're trying to get to. Can I hook shot up there? Damn sure can. Look at God. Won't he do it? Won't he will. Uh-huh. Like this. Like so, like that. All right. Don't have the range for it. Yikes. No problem. No problem at all. Which boss fight is this? And will I be able to use my thinking brain? I mean, it's going to be the Earth Temple one. Oh, it's the sand one. Okay, so this one we want to... We're gonna want hook shot, I think, if I remember right. I think that's kind of it. I'm gonna put arrows up too, but let's get into it. Let's hope. Let's hope. Let's just hope. That's all I got. He's glitched out, actually. He doesn't exist. There he is. And then out of the pit. Thank you. Boba Fett is fine by himself. We don't need to be with him. He's a big boy. Oh! 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 Nope, that wasn't it. Yikes. Dude, hit it. Okay, all right. Okay. Okay, all right. Okay. Honestly, I don't super care about the sand snakes. They just get in the way, is all. Dude, fire it off! Come on! What was that all about? What was I doing wrong there? Maybe spamming the Y button isn't a good idea? Maybe that's true? All right, don't suck me, please. You can be close, just not on top of me. Just not on top of me. Just not on top of me. I'll take the heart. Thank you. I think we're at one more hit on the guy. Yeah? Not so bad. We just need him to show his tongue to us. Thank you. Walk on. Do one of those. Beat him up real good. You know what I don't know is do we have to kill all his little minions for the boss fight to count? I don't remember, because when we did it the first time, I was like focused on him. Not exclusively, but enough to where I was killing him. This time I'm kind of not worried about it. So I'm curious to know if that's is that a win condition? Part of the win condition, I should say. Here we go. I need your tonsils, please. They need to be taken out. Okay. My instruments don't work. I'm a bad dentist. I don't know if dentists take tonsils out. Nope. You're targeting the wrong thing. I don't love that. You know what I'm starting to think? Oh, okay. You know what I'm starting to think? I'm starting to think they made the targeting system bad on purpose. For moments like that. I'm almost certain that you're getting trolled. I think it's another classic case of Nintendo thinking that they're so funny and so cute and so smart. Oh, okay. So I wanted to leave the sand snakes alone. I think the targeting is bad enough where I'm gonna have to do something about them. I'm gonna try going around to this side and see if I can get some distance. Nope, it does not matter. Give me your tonsils, please. Okay. Gotta roll away. The sand is maybe the worst. Yeah, we're good. We're definitely gonna try and take care of these dudes, because I cannot target onto his tonsil for this last hit to save my life. I'm a helpless little boy, both in the game and in real life. There we go. It's a lot easier when you can actually lock on to the right thing. 3 down, 1 to go. Oh, man. Let's re-up on some hearts. What do we say? That seems like a good call. Get a little bit of life back. Feel like we're awake. Feel like we're ready. We're holding space for hearts, okay? We're making sure that we're locked on to having what we need. The universe will listen if only you tell it, all right? Bye-bye. Bye forever. This is the right room, right? It is. Okay. What do we got in jars today? This is the very first temple we did, I think, if I remember right. Or is this Tower of the God? This is Tower of the Gods. Maybe. I'm not remembering, but the re-deads are hitting my little re-head. There you go. That's for you. Thank you, Bubble. The camera's freaking out. Don't touch me. You're gross. Light is what hurts them. And I don't think we have any. Okay. I forgot it's an AoE effect. Oh, that's redundant. Let me go. I'm not your ATM machine. Can I hook shot him? If I remember right, Boomerang doesn't do jack on him. Yeah, he don't get stunned from Boomerang. So maybe let's try hook shot. Nope, that just takes us to him. That's a bummer. Yikes, that's a big fat yikesaroo. Let's just slice and dice him. No need to get cute about it, you know? Dude, re-deads are so scary. Look at his face! And then he grabs you? I hate it so much. The good news is, their coffins have, like, so many good things in them. Drop down for me. Ow, not on me, for me. Okay. What you got? Hearts, please? I don't really need roots, okay? Again, Tingle already has them all. I keep my money in the bank of Tingle. Tingle coin, some would call it. Okay, a little switch, a little mirror shield action. This is not the Temple of the Gods, by the way. This is the first one that I did on Dragon Roost. Huh, okay. So I'm gonna need something heavy. First of all, let's see. What does this want me to target here? Did you ever get the sorting mail heart piece? Absolutely not. That one is so hard. It's insane. Is there a statue over here or something? No. Okay. Oh, okay. No. I need to turn one of these dudes into a statue. That's what it wants me to do. Cool. We can do that. There's one. We need more of you to come over here, please. Come on over. Come on over, baby. I do plan on going back and doing all the like mini game, like the sploosh kaboom and the sliding puzzle on the Oasis, and then of course the one you're talking about with the mail sorting. I do plan on going back and doing all of those for funsies, but I'm probably gonna do them offline because that feels those games feel very like Candy Crushy, not in like literally that it's like Candy Crush, but in it would be fun to play just sitting around watching TV. You know what I mean? Turn your brain off, let it happen type vibe. Freeze up for me, please. It would have been nice for you to freeze on the button, but you know, whatever, all good. Now, can I just rip straight through? I don't really care about messing with these dudes. Will it let me? Oh, you can't roll up the stairs. I forgot. I already forgot again. Okay, there's a beam of light on this side. Excuse me. Nope. Have one of these, please. Okay, question is gonna be, can I make it all the way down and all the... Okay, ow, I definitely should have triggered all of those already. I think the answer to the question of can I get all the way down and all the way back before he turns back into goop is gonna be a no. Mainly because, yup, I got touched. Hold on. Hold up a minute. Can I explode these coffins? No, okay. It's just the effect around the mirror shield, that beam of light touching stuff. Okay. I thought it made the noise where it was like, oh, that's where you need to aim. It did not. It did not, in fact. And to the door, we can make it. Are we so serious with that? Like the most serious we could be? Are we sure? Do we have to do that? You know what? Big fucking hammer time. Da-na-na-na. Da-na. Da-na. Can't touch me. Okay, that was dumb. I'm going the wrong way. The beam of light is over here. Okay, now we need to make ourselves a little statue. Everybody can be Medusa'd. Thank you, including you boys. I'll take you. Door number 2. Back to the switch. Can we, now, as I was saying before I got Stallfosed, can we make it all the way back before the dude turns back into goop? Or, okay, all right, okay. Dude! So many things happened in that moment, okay? First of all, butt mad about the stairs going up after having to grab some nonsense. Second of all, the fact that if I had just stood still, I would have made it up there anyway. This time it's happening. This time we can do it. Especially now with the knowledge, the very obvious knowledge, that if I just stand on the bottom step, at least, the bottom couple, that I'll be able to get up there like that. See? Okay. And we're not mad anymore. Now we're no longer angry that our fingers are betraying us at every corner. Now it's fine. We're just learning stuff is all. It's okay. What was the boss fight for this one? Oh, this was the big ghost dude. Oh, God. I hated this one because it was so tedious. Not that it was bad, but just like Oh, it took so long. Okay. A little coffee, a little nicotine, and then we get into this guy. I think it's just mirror shield, right? With this one. Oh, we get like the full suite of tools here. So let's go. I'm gonna go hammer and arrow and bomb, and we're gonna give that a shot. Okay. I thought that was a beam of light. It absolutely was not. This one is though. Here you go. You can have it. That's for you. Or not. F. Movement is messing me up here. There we go. Let me let go of the left trigger. That'll help. That will help. Okay, I've forgotten what to do. Whoops. Let's try hammer. No, it's not hammer. Let's try arrow. No, it's not arrow. Maybe let's just keep trying the mirror shield. Is it not? Beat up is just do like this? Is that not it? Wasn't there supposed to be like little ghosts that pop out? Am I so dumb? Is it hook shot? It might be. Nope, there is no hook shot, so it's not that. Boomerang? Maybe? No, I know. You pick him up and you throw him into the spikes. I got it. I remember. Yeah, power bracelets. We got it. We're good. I took too long. No problem. The good news is now I know. Now I know. Okay. Now it's no problem because we know. I'll get over there to him and I'll pick up his big body and I'll roll it into the spikes nice and gentle like. Just, just enough to give him a little, hey, I'm right here. You know what I mean? I don't want to hurt him. It's like honking at people at a red light. You don't want to go full honk. Never go full honk. You just want to give a little toot just to be like, hey, it's green. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just letting you know because you're looking at something else and that's totally fine. It's one of those. Just a little tiny little, hey, it's me, Back into the beam of light we go. Oh yeah, we're reversed. Yikes. Very yikes. Okay, and then one of these. Oh, you know what this is reminding me of now, actually? The Bob-omb Battlefield from Mario 64. Or even kind of the Bowser fight, where you pick him up, throw him into a bomb. That's actually the one I'm thinking about. Bob-omb Battlefield because you pick him up and toss him off the edge. The Bowser fight in Mario because you've got like 4 or 5 bombs that you got to swing him into. So it's like a combo of those two. Very neat. And then too, the one with the hands, I forget which temple it was, but the one with the hands that you shoot the arrows at, that one reminded me of the Mario Odyssey boss. There's like fun callbacks forward and backwards, Very cool. One for you. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Not many. We're close. We've almost got it. I'm hoping. Oh, you know what I could be using? I could be using heavy boots. I don't suppose we need them though. We're doing okay. In theory, I'll be done with this one just in time for the mid-hour 3-minute ad break over on Twitch. Take a little breaky poo, and then it'll be Ganon time. And then maybe we'll have a whole hour uninterrupted. That would be very nice. Good timing. The universe helping us out and such. Excuse me, going over here. Don't mind me. Oh, that ain't it. Okay, okay, okay. Just hold the left stick still. Just long enough. Right here. And then I would like to kill these last 3 dudes. They're all so far away. Those are spikes. Yikes. So far away. Okay. You know what I could use? I could use an arrow or the boomerang, in fact, to stun them. That might make things a smidge easier. That's probably a good call. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Leave me alone. I did not realize until right now that the beam of light changes position. You're rolling around so much that I'm rolling around so much I can't like keep my bearings. You know what I mean? No, no, no. Okay, now I'm gonna need heavy boots. I thought I was gonna be able to make it through without them. Incorrect. It's this one, and then we want to pull the sword out. Hello, sword out so that I can use the shield. You absolute monster. And now I gotta turn the boots off. Okay, 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 okay. Take the boots off, please. Thank you. Okay, this one messing with my little brain, making me feel dumb. I've only got two little goopers left, man. Oh my God. Okay, okay, that's fine. We can invert ourselves. We get it. Take a little fire to the face. Get out of here, please. What the absolute shit? The light beam like moves so fast. And then I get inverted and then, okay, all right. Okay, see, like when I get there, what am I missing? Can you be stunned? Is it possible for you to get stunned? No. Oh, you do get stunned if you do that, though. Oh my God, Link, stop crawling, please. Hit him. I've panicked, and now I don't know which way I'm facing. Okay, here we go. There we go. Nope, it moved. That sucks. But we do have distance. Okay, maybe this time. Maybe this time. Yup. Just stay with me for just long enough. Okay, boomerang. Just getting it ready. Don't worry. And then we got 2 dudes who's gonna pop out right here. We'll get both of them with the boomerang. Incredible. Have one of these. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. We got him. We got him, kids. We got all 4 of them. We've done it. We've assembled Exodia. We're able to call the Megazord now. Thundercats ho. Here comes. Oh my God, I'm so low on health now. Can I tell you something? The most unfortunate and also the most jangle luck for that boss to have been the last boss. It couldn't have been one of the ones that I like ripped through no problem. You know what I mean? It couldn't have been one of the ones where it was like, oh, you know exactly what you're doing. And guess what? There's little hearts all over the place. No big deal, dude. You're fully covered. We got you. Like a good neighbor. You know what I mean? State Farm is there and such. It couldn't be one of those. No, no. Oh, no. Where? This is this way, right? Yes. I see his big face. Oh, hopefully there's a jar in here. No, but there are some little bad dudes, which is perfectly fine. We learned the other day, by the way, that these guys are called mini blends. Like Bokoblin, but instead of Boko, mini. Mini blends. It's a weird name. Okay. if you're gonna keep showing up, at least drop something, please. Well, you did, but that's not the something that I want. I want a heart. 4 of them to be very specific. Okay, perfect. We have kids on Twitch. It's time for the middle of the hour 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the 3-minute ad break, you can subscribe on Twitch, but do not give me your money. You can use Bezos's money by connecting your Amazon Prime account and doing your free Prime sub once a month. So if you want to skip the ads, you can do it that way. Otherwise, I will see you guys in like 3 minutes. We're going to stay right here in front of the door. YouTube and I are going to hang out. We're going to chat a little bit, do a little chitty chat. I'm probably going to do a little peepers, do a little tingle, and then we'll get into Ganon's butthole all together. Okay, we ready? I love you. We'll see you in a minute. Bye-bye. Oh, YouTube, how is it so far? How are you guys? How is Saturday morning? It's almost lunchtime. I think we might wind up going a little bit longer than 12 today, which, you know what, is totally fine. You know why? We don't have a kid here in the house. I don't have shit to do. This is my whole plan for the day. The whole plan. We're playing Zelda, we're streaming, and then when we're done, I'm gonna go downstairs, I'm gonna find myself something to eat, I'm gonna kick it on the couch, and vibe the rest of the day. Y'all are gonna mop? Okay, I'm into that. Do a little cleaning, nothing wrong with that. A little cleaning for the day. I probably need to clean up my office. I've got Amazon boxes right over here, right out of frame, and it needs to get cleaned up. Josh is gonna take the girly and ride a bike on some trails. Fun. Wow, that ad break took a whole nother minute to run. There it goes. That was just the worst timing. Because here I go. So I'm trying to, like, when I do the spiel, I'm trying to time it when there's like 30 seconds left on the little timer. And then it waited another minute to go. So I'm like, bye. And it's like they're not here, but they're right behind me. We're just talking. Surprise Twitch chat, you know? Ooh, you know what else I need to do? I need to put a little ads in progress. I need to like fire off a little chat message. I need to fire off a little chat message when the ads fire off. I got some things I might work on this weekend actually for stream. I want to put something on screen when the ads go, like I was talking about earlier, something to do with Daddy Basie. And I want to fire off like some auto chat messages so that people know what's going on. You know, what else? What else might be fun? I already got my end music set up, so we're good there. I'm gonna need to... Something else. There was something else I had. Oh, some more emotes. I got emote ideas from you guys that I'm gonna work on. So, you know, I say that I'm gonna get on the couch downstairs and not do dick, but I think that's actually a lie. I'm probably gonna work on the stream. But let's do this. While the last minute runs of the ad break, I am gonna go take a quick tingle so that I'm not doing the dance during Ganon, and I will be right back.
Well, the air is cool and the sun is bright. Aboard the King of Red Lions, I'll figure out how to play it right. If I don't, we'll all be crying. Oh, wake up, wind, we're sailing on the ocean or high moon. It may take some time, but we'll all be fine, for Ganon will make a fool. The barrel's filled with rupees. Aboard the King of Red Lions, I'll smash them all and lose my mind. If I don't, we'll all be crying. Oh, wake up, wind, we're sailing on the ocean or high moon. It may take some time, but we'll all be fine, for Ganon will make a fool. I'm sorry I'm I'm not talking. Aboard the King of Red Lions. I know I need to respond to you. If I don't, we'll all be crying. Oh, wake up when we're sailing on the ocean or high rule. It may take some time, but we'll all be fine. For Ganon will make a fool. My wife and child are sleeping while I'm aboard.
The wife and child are not sleeping right now, actually.
My best to let them
It is Saturday morning. So, the wife and child are very much not sleeping right now. You know, the lyrics aren't always going to line up, okay? It's not always going to be right. Just sometimes. Just most of the time is the hope. Welcome back, Twitch. Congratulations on being advertised to. This is how you become an adult. Right? That's how kids grow up, is through advertising, actually. We've domed the coffee. We've eliminated the dry mouth. We've done a little tingle. We've got a little nicotine in us, which I don't recommend, but for me, I need it. I don't actually need it. I shouldn't say that. I don't need it, but I wanted it. It's time, I believe, to get into the true finale of our Does this really say Wind Temple? Have I been saying Wind Temple for the last 3 streams? Oh my God, I'm just realizing that my title says Wind Temple. Let's get rid of that. There we go. And fix that. Yeah, that feels appropriate for going into the end of this playthrough. Okay, here we go. Ganon. It's time to get domed, big guy. I want to put Makar in chat so that I can have him for moral support. Even though he's back at the Wind Temple, my boy, I miss you. I love you. I'm nervous. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're happy with the jars. I kind of want to hit those first. We did not need arrows. Good. Heart. Another heart, please. Yes. 2 more hearts. At least 1 more. Goof juice, not helpful. Okay. Oh, 2 more jars. 1 second. Almost there. 1 more heart. Yeah, there we go. Now, the question is, which door do we take? Which one did we come in through? That one, I think. Right? I got myself all turned around, all wibbly-nibbly. Let's try this one. We'll just start first door on the left. Arrow, maybe? I don't have any pears to do seagull stuff, but I don't think seagull stuff is the answer. Let's try an arrow. Okay, arrows work, but arrow's not the answer. It's gonna be boomerang, because they disappear so fast. So, here we go, like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boomerang's not fast enough. New development. Boomerang not fast enough. Maybe we come back to this one. Let's do some scouting. Ooh, the jars respawn. That is fabulous news. Okay, maybe we do actually need to start here. Oh, this is the answer. Okay. Hallelujah. Let's see what the gossip necklace has to say. Jungle, you must remember well the appearance of this room, the shape of this floor, the number of items hanging on the walls. Such things are key to solving riddles that lie ahead. Do not overlook anything. You got it, kid. So it is 1 Hold on. I'm going to write it down, in fact, because I will not remember. Okay, here we go. We are in a formation kind of like this, and it's 1, 3. I almost used the mouse to try and move Link. 2 and 4. Like that. And then there's a little torch right underneath this. I don't know if that's going to matter. And right next to it, a little stone. Okay, the left stick is not... Left stick is absolutely not the camera. All right, I think that's everything in here. So let's head over to this stone. I want to read that before we go any further. The sword hilts of my servants who lurk deep in the darkness shall be guideposts that point to me. One more time. The sword hilts of my servants shall be the guideposts that point to me. Okay. I don't know what that means yet. Let's go find out together. Now. Yep. 1, 2. 3. Yep. And 4. Just like that. No problem. No problem at all. I will do exactly as you say. I'm going to use boomerang as to not waste arrows. Here's what I want to try. I want to try using the boomerang to get them in order. I don't know if it follows the order in which you highlight them. Like, will it zigzag across the room? But that would be ideal. Like this. Yeah, it does work. Did you miss much? No, not a whole bunch. We did, well, I guess maybe it was a whole bunch. We did all the bosses. We redid all the bosses, and now we've opened up the Ganon door, and we're talking to Redman. That's it. You're all caught up. Also, we did an ad break, but you wouldn't have got that anyway. You're on YouTube. Tight? Yes, big tight. We love when an idea works. It adds to the confidence, you know? It makes the brain go, hey, we're here. We're ready. We're working. I see. So this is the portal through which Ganon was able to seep into the unsuspecting world above. Yes. Jungle, we shall make use of this path that Ganon created for himself. If there's anything from the world above that you believe you need, then climb into the boat and enter the column of darkness. Yes. Yes. Let's do that. Yes. Okay, before we get to Ganon, what I would love to do is go back to Outset, get the Hurricane Slash. This is just... Okay, this is in Hyrule. No, this is at the Forsaken Fortress. Okay, okay. Now that I know where we're at. I want to go to Outset Island. I want to get the Hurricane Slash. And then I want to... I'm debating on whether or not to drop a fairy and get a magic potion or go in with 2 fairies. I think 2 fairies is the option. Chat, what do we think? 2 fairies and a soup, or a soup, a fairy, and a magic potion? First, let's go to Outset Island. Get that Hurricane Slash. And then we may or may not need to go shopping. Get a 4th bottle. That is another option. I could, but in order to do that, I'm gonna need to get my money up, not my funny up, you know? Because if I remember right, that bottle, no, I already bought that bottle. I already bought that bottle off of Beetle. Where is the last bottle?
Show me your secrets.
Okay, I'm looking for where the last bottle is. If it's something easily obtained, then that's gonna be on the list of things to do. That's mini games. No, I'm looking for. Please give me a list of items so that I can just go straight to where that is. That's pieces of heart. Here's quest items. No, it's not that. That's songs. Treasure charts, pieces of heart. Please don't stay so far apart. Special charts. Big octos, submarines, great fairies, Triforce charts, Triforce shards, sea platforms, secret caves continued. Rings of light, blue choo-choo locations, beetle shop ships, shops and vendors. Ugh. Mini games. Dragon Roost Island Forsaken. This is just all the legendary checklist stuff. Okay, so instead, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna pull up this interactive map and click on bottles, right? Bottles is an option. It's not. Empty bottle. Complete the deluxe Pictos initial photo quest. You need to snap 3 black and white photos. Once you have done that, we'll give you a deluxe Picto box in the Wii U version. No, okay. GameCube version, you first need to travel to Forest Haven and catch a forest firefly. Oh, okay. So that's the last one I can get, I think. No. That's something okay, never mind. Medley will give you one. We got that one. Enter the submarine near the bomb aisle and defeat all the bokoblins inside. Okay, so there's a submarine that I need to go to, and that gives me the last empty bottle. That's not bad. Where is that? F5? Right above the Forest Haven? Okay. Yeah, so we'll do that. We'll go here to Outset. And then we will go to Forest Haven because there's a warp point right at it. We'll get that last bottle. And then we'll get us... Nope, wrong song. Here we go. Here it comes. We'll get that last bottle. We'll go back to Windfall. Get a magic potion. And we'll go in 2 fairies, soup, and a magic potion. That feels pretty good. That feels pretty well stacked, if I'm being totally honest. Are we missing anything else? Didn't you already do that? No, I didn't. But I did go try to get a magic potion. I didn't have enough green jellies at the time. So I need to... Now I do. That's right. Where am I going here? Oh, yeah. I got to go talk to the fighty boy. I forgot his name. Orca? Is that right? I mean, in like 3 seconds, we'll find out together. Hello, big man. Hey, I got you some new belts. I don't think this is what I want to do. No, I know what I need to do. I need to just show him the belts. I mean, I obviously can't do it now that we're fighting, but I was gonna see if get that hurricane slash. Yeah, that's the plan. Now I gotta let him win because I meant to show him the belts and didn't. I did it bad. Yeah, you come here and practice. That's fine. Okay, now let's get your WWE Championship belts out. Let's hold them in our little hands. and show them to you. Here you go. Look what I did. Okay. That didn't work. A little consecutive.
Show me your secrets.
I need to know how to get the hurricane slash F. There is something that I have missed. It might be his brother upstairs, which is fair, but I don't know that for a fact. So I'm trying to figure out what it is that I need to do to get him to show me his ways. This is Windfall Island again, and Mother and Child, I don't need that. Needle Rock, Wind Temple, no. I think we got it before, or I think you were supposed to have gotten it before either the Wind or Earth Temples. I think it was right before this one. So I'm close to it in the guide. We want to go back to... No, it was the Earth Temple. We want to go back to Hurricane Spin. Here we go. If you have 10 Knight's Crest, which I do, I got a bunch, give them to Orca. That is his name. And he'll teach you the Hurricane Spin, the ultimate spin attack. Just hold down B. Okay. So that's what I tried to do. I tried to give him... Here. Oh, I wasn't close enough to him. Okay. What? That's a Knight's Crest. It's 24 of them, in fact. Big man. Again, 24. I'm sorry. I spoke before you asked. That's on me, actually. That's my bad. Then I suppose the time has come for me to speak to you about the crests. Yes, please. It's the symbol of the courageous knight, but not just anyone can gather them. No, it takes a soul to possess not only power, but wisdom and courage as well. Any courageous soul who gathers 10 of these crests can learn a powerful new sword technique. Both my brother and I dreamt of learning this technique in our youth. We worked so hard to collect the crests, but it took me many long years and adventures beyond count before we even approached finding 10 of them, and we both grew old. It appears you have enough might to learn that technique now. Perhaps, just perhaps, you can master it. Very good, Jungle. Heed my words. Hold B to build up power, then release it. Come at me now. Do it. Okay. Ooh, a new little build-up animation. Love that. Whoa! Whoa, dude! I didn't realize it made him move around the room. That's crazy. Yeah, now, Seven, I see exactly what you mean by it's fun to use. Entertaining to use. Absolutely. A little chaos never hurts anybody, you know? It's only fun to have just a smidge of chaos in your life. Just a tiniest little bit. You did it. You've mastered the hurricane spin. At last, you have made our long-held dream comes true. Put the S in the wrong place. Oh, the joyful tears. They won't stop. I thought my tears had dried up long ago. There is nothing left for me to teach you. I am certain now that you will save your sister Errol and bring her home to Outset. I already did, actually. She's just on a pirate ship hanging out with the boys. Look at this. He's got it up on the shelf now. Very cool. Can I have some stuff out of your jars, please? Okay, you're broke, just like me. Now, Hurricane Slash acquired. Next up, I need the submarine just off of the Forest Haven. Let's see if I can jump into the boat. Yeah, nailed it. Into the Forest Haven and get that submarine, which is... Where exactly is it? Actually, I'm not going to use this. I'm going to use the map. Right there. Yup. Let's see. On the map, it is... That's Forest Water. It's right here. It's in the square north of the Forest Haven. Just southeast of this island. And there's also a little raft out there next to it. Okay. So let's head like due north, right? let's see. I'm looking at... Let me point myself north so I can get my bearings here a little bit. Okay, there we go. It is, yeah, it's basically like directly north. Have you tried swinging into that waterfall right there? No. Yes. Which one? I did. So when you come back to get my car, you swing into that waterfall. Is there something fun in there now that my car is gone? Do we need to go look at that first? Let's go look at that first. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. We won't go look at that first. No problem. All right, let's make this wind go north and then send our own little booties north. North, please. Amen. And I'm looking for a little raft, a little submarine. And it's just to the right of a circular island, which I think is that one. It's like dead in the center of, right in the middle of this quadrant. I'm gonna go just a smidge northeast. Trying to land myself right in the middle of the square. Excuse me. I think that's it right there. Yeah, I see it. We're on the way. Get our last bottle, and then it's Windfall Island to get the magic potion, because we have 20 green chew jellies now. And then it's back to Ganon, back to the Forsaken Fortress, and go through the black hole of doom. Stop, please. Hey, bye. See ya. Some arrows. Great. Fabulous. More arrows. Also good. Let's go in here and get ourselves a bottle. Let's go steal some stuff. Some breaking and entering. Anybody? Anybody interested in breaking and entering today? Let's gear up a little bit. Let's use arrow. Let's use boomerang. And let's use, oh, I don't know, bombs. Bombs seem fun because you can do one of these. Ooh, that was satisfying to do. I haven't done a, like, death from above type situation. Very cool. Okay, here. Let's try this out. Or not. Get out of here. Give me my stuff, dude. Uh-huh. Brandon, what's up, man? Good morning. We made it to, we got all the Triforce pieces. We made it to Ganon's Tower. We did all 4 of the bosses in there, and then found where Ganon goes in and out of the surface world. And so I decided that we needed to come back before fighting Ganon and get the hurricane spin. Hello, rude. Get the hurricane spin. So we have that now. And Chad suggested that we get another bottle. So that's what we just did. We got our 4th bottle. And now I'm headed to Windfall to get some magic potion. And then we're going to Ganon. It's time to fight after that. Because the idea is I've got, I have 2 fairies, I have soup, and then I'll have a magic potion. And in theory, that's just about everything we need to actually do the Ganon fight relatively well. Solid plan. Use the soup and a fairy for the final Ganon battle. Okay, cool. Then I am not far off of what you had. Where the hell is Windfall? There it is. I got 99 arrows. Do I have 99 arrows? I got 99 arrows and a quiver rank 1. I don't remember if I upgraded the quiver to that many or not. I thought it was only 60. I could be very, very wrong. Yeah, no, I'm at 60. Highly recommend it. Bombs and arrows go to 99. Oh, they both do? I guess we could go do the other great fairies. But I also feel like I've been teasing out the Ganon fight now for like 2 hours. So I'm ready to do it. My impatience is getting to me. I've done more planning than I maybe ever have in my whole life just by going to get this bottle. So I'm like, maybe we just send it. Because that's more my speed, if I'm being totally honest. We just send it. Green shoe jellies, and then talk to the boy and show him our snot. And I would like for you to make me a potion, please. An extremely rare color, one in particular hued at Paw Print Island, a small atoll famous of its robust chew population. But I digress, and the game is afoot for when it comes to making potions. I am a true artist. Wait for it, here it comes. What a great character. That's it, that's it. That's the sparkle I was looking for. Eureka! I didn't think about it until now, but I never used my magic armor. That would have helped on Ganon 2. Magic armor? You can get a magic armor? What is that? Got it, never used it? I don't even know what that is. Holy. This is you, Greasy Daddy? Yeah, that feels right. This definitely feels like you. Head and all. Just an absolute head teeth. Wow. Oh, head and teeth. Cool glasses. Yeah. The whole thing. The whole kit. A mad scientist cooking up, you know. Did he give me a red potion? Okay. Well, I was about to be big mad. I was about to be so mad. It completely protects you, but uses magic. Oh. Do I want to do that? Or do I want to save my magic for fire arrows? I think I'm going to save it. And if we blow, how about this? Here's the plan. If we blow it on the first try. Did he give me one? Hold on 1 second. Or are they just on the menu now? Okay, so he gives me one and then they become available on the menu. That's fun. I would, however, like your rupees, please. Can I use a hook shot in here? I can't use the boomerang. No. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we do one of these. Yeah, there we go. Sorry about your shop. I just stealing your money. Okay, bye. Here's the plan. We're gonna go give Ganon a shot in the butt, and then if it goes poorly, then we'll see. Maybe we need to go back. Go back, get the magic armor. Also, me unbothered by people breaking my stuff. Yeah, maybe that's just what happens when you get to be a dad. You know, your stuff is gonna break, so it's like, all right, it's just another Tuesday. You know. Nope, wrong way. Left, right. There we go. You just come to peace with it. Exactly. Like, as far as I'm concerned, all of the stuff in here is already broken. You know? It's all already gone. So that way, when it does eventually break, it's not nearly as heart-wrenching. I think it's up top left, right? The Forsaken Fortress? let's see. It doesn't take super long to teleport, so, you know, it'll be all right. But yeah, if the Ganon fight goes poorly, then maybe we go find the magic arm. Oh, right, shit. If you teleport into mother and child, then you get into it. All right, one more time. Here we go. Whoops, that was bad. Left, right, up. There we go. You'll use a lot of arrows, but can do it with 60. Might run out more often, but you'll be fine. Okay. Awesome. Wow, I sure wish that we had one a little bit closer. That's okay. We'll just go west here. We'll fire off the sea shanty. We'll do a little sailing. Relax a little bit before we lose our fucking mind. Okay, I want the sail, please and thank you. I want to see which way the wind is blowing. I think it's blowing east. No, it's blowing north. I'm an idiot. I want to go northwest, like this, like so, like that. Up, left, right. Good. Northwest, remember the 5th of September. Okay, there we go. So, while we're sailing, what are we having for lunch today, kids? What are we eating? I've got some Chinese leftovers. A little sweet and sour chicken. Super stoked for that. A little fried rice. The unfortunate news is that I already domed the egg roll. But it was so good, I couldn't just leave it in the fridge. It had to go. It had to get in my belly. I had no choice. You know? I had no choice. Leftovers usually don't make it very long in my fridge, if I'm being honest, especially depending on just how good it was the first time I had it. Sometimes it's like, oh, I had a good dinner. Guess what's for lunch the next day? The exact same thing. Happens way more often than not. Just made some homemade sourdough bread, open-faced breakfast sandwiches. That sounds so good. It's hard to beat a homemade sourdough, for real. We've got a friend that makes sourdough. I mean, I know you know, she makes it for you too. And every time she does, it is the only thing I eat for like 4 days. Is just that sourdough. I'm making Sammy's. I'm having toast. Absolute fuego. Now the kids are having apple slices and some caramel to dip them in. Let's go, Gable. That sounds so good. Man, one of the best snacks that never shows up in my life is apples and caramel. It's like the best combo. A caramel apple, absolutely one of the best fair foods you could possibly ask for. Also, sorry, sea shanty got a pause. We got real music. Not real music, game music. Sorry. That was really insulting. I didn't mean to go that route. Whoops, gonna get blown up. Karma's a bitch. Yikes. What's the funnel cake? Yeah, funnel cake is also one of the hottest fair foods to exist. A deep fried Oreo? Also very good. Bro, it was fire. Jay killed that shit. Dude, I was shocked when Elle brought him up yesterday. Yeah. I would have been shooketh too. Like, hey man, you got enough for the class? You know? Yeah, funnel cake's absolutely fucked, dude. It's the best. It's partially why I like donuts so much too. Same kind of thing, right? Deep fried batter type vibe. Goes off. My favorite funnel cake, like obviously you powder sugar, like just standard funnel cake, but if you've got like like a fruit puree, like a strawberry or a raspberry or something like that to dip it into. Get out of here, man. Get out of my face with that. It's not gonna make it. It's also, that is what leads me a jammy top for the cake. Yeah, 100%. That's what also makes me love a Monte Cristo so much. Deep fried ham and cheese sandwich, but in like what is essentially a funnel cake dough, topped with a little white dust of justice, and then you dip that in a raspberry. Come on, man. Come on. Monte Cristo is absolutely the best sandwich of all time, and it's not close. It's not close, because you can't make it at home. Like, French dip is also one of the best sandwiches, right? You can make a French dip at home. It takes a little bit of skill, but it's possible. You ain't making a Monte Cristo. You are absolutely not just gonna fire up a ham and cheese sandwich, make a whole batter, deep fry it, make a fruit puree. Like, you're not doing all that. You know? It ain't happening. We love a good special sandwich. Quiznos got a mean French dip. Wow, I haven't thought about a Quiznos in a minute. We don't have any around here. I do love a Quiznos, though. Hello? Am I so dumb? Okay, sword hilts will guide you. I remember that. Maybe in this door, hardly any left. Yeah, they're like fully going out of business, right? Am I wrong? Oh. Okay, this is the way we came in. They didn't have anything useful. You used to walk to it after school. Dude, when, this got nothing to do with Quiznos, but one of my favorite childhood memories is when I was in like elementary school, my grandmother lived like basically one block over. And so after school every day, there was this little drugstore in the town square, and they would sell like corn dogs and hot dogs and what are basically lemonades but made with orange, so they called them orangeades. And every single day we would walk through town, she would walk to school, get me, we'd walk back to her house, and on the way to her house we would stop and get 2 corn dogs, some mustard, and an orangeade. And let me tell you something, my childhood could not have gotten better. Okay, if you need to make sure that your kids are well taken care of, get them hot dogs after corn dogs after school, and some type of fruity drink, and you know what I mean. That's how you get your kids to live. Okay. As soon as mine decides he wants to eat more than just chicken nuggets and mac and cheese, it's gonna be corn dogs all day. Okay, I'm shocked that he doesn't eat corn dogs yet. It's a incredible food. What the fuck am I doing? Where am I supposed to go? Okay, we opened this up. I got this. I did not look over here. There was a little... Is there something to do over here? Because in the other room, there was a little torch and a little stone. That's not telling me anything. Do I just need to... I don't... No, because that takes us outside. I mean, it might not take us outside. Let's try going this way and see what happens. I don't think I've done that yet. Oh, you can't. There's an invisible wall. Cool. Yeah, I worked about 6 of them when I was a teenager. Now there's only 1 left near us. The Quiznos? Dang, that's crazy, man. I used to work at a Circuit City before they shut down. That was my first college job. Was working at a Circuit City installing car radios. And I'll never forget. Okay, here's a story that is relevant to Nintendo stuff. I was working at a Best Buy when the Wii came out, and that was also my first Black Friday as a retail worker. I saw someone pull out a knife on somebody else in line for a Wii. People were so serious about Wiis at the time. It's insane. Like, somebody was gonna kill another person because they couldn't get a Nintendo box. How insane. And for what? For Wii Sports? Like, what are we talking about? That's some yeehaw shit? Yeah, it was. It was wild, man. We were standing there, the line goes all the way through the store, and then all of a sudden this dude just flicks a knife out at somebody. We're like, we have to stop him. We're like, hey, whoa, no sir. Called the cops, the whole thing. It crazy. My boss almost got into a knife fight with him. He carried one on his hip, and he's the one that engaged the guy. And so he was about to, like, he had a hand on hip as if it were a gun, but it just is not. I mean, he was ready, dude. That was a wild experience. What a great way to learn about Black Friday, you know? Okay, I'm confused. I'm officially lost. I don't know what the hell is going on.
Show me your secrets.
So I just need to do a quick guide check just to get my bearings again. Okay, here's the 8th shard. Tower of the Gods, Ganon's Tower. Yes, yes. We did all the boss fights. Uh-huh. And then we did... Yep, we led Red in. If you have any unfinished business, you do it now. Yep, we did that. What's next? Well, it sure is a deep pit. Well, I guess we don't have a choice, do we? Okay, so I gotta jump in the pit. Well, that feels a little unintuitive. But okay. Let's do it. Here we go. Geronimo! Okay, all right. Okay. All right, kids, just a heads up. I may or may not go mute during this fight. Oh, okay. Okay, wrong button. We're getting there. It's fine. I don't think I'm gonna dodge that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit that back at him. Okay. Just shoot your blue goop at me again, please. Hello? Oh, okay, you can hit those back at him. Here we go. Where'd he go? Where is he? Lock on to him. Ah! Uh-huh. Ow. I was trying to get fancy, trying to hit more than one of them back at him. No, I was too early with it that time. Oh no, I got antsy. Okay. It's fine. Let's calm down. Let's just chill a little bit. Okay, I did it again. My fingers aren't paying attention to me. Okay. Nope. Wow, the targeting system is bad. Okay. This time for sure. Okay, they didn't hit him at all. Good idea, Greasy Daddy, with the spin attack. It didn't help one bit. Oh. Oh, this is the one I want. Okay. Here we go. This one. Oh, it gets so fast. Okay. That was a decent volley. The bad news is I only have 3 hearts now. I do got fairies though. So at least if I get domed, I got fairies on me. There we go. Ooh, can I pick this up? Oh, cool. Very cool, dude. Now, which door do I need to go in? Is it gonna glow like Lord of the Rings? I forget the name of that sword. The note was, the sword hilts will guide you. Should I not have picked it up? Let's drop it. If I drop it in a different place, does it change its position? It does not. Okay, I may have fucked it. Let's just pick a door, random door, and see where it takes us. Imagine I'd like lucked into the exact right room first time. Oh, good hearts. Good hearts. I'm trying very hard to save the soup for Ganon proper. This is the plan, because once I take a hit, it has no effect anymore, right? And here's the thing you can take to the bank about your dear old Jangle. I always take a hit. Okay? I am so bad about just going into a fight. I forget about the block button. I forget about dodging, the whole thing. Okay. So that door was not it. No, no, no. No, no, no. F. Bummer. F. F. You know what else I could do? I could be using spin attack when they come at me. Like this. Oh, the timing is like, you gotta be just perfect about it. Oh, no, actually, you know what? I think the longer you hold it, it becomes the hurricane. You can probably just do the regular one if you let it go earlier, right? So let's try that. I would like to try this again, but let's back up. So I have a little more time to react. Okay, again. It was late. Nope, camera in a bad spot. Okay. There goes one fairy. All right, we hit him at least once, which is great. Nope, missed that. Do arrows do anything to him? Let's try. Let's try that. No, not regular arrows anyway. We'll try a different arrow next. Okay, here we go. And then switch to fire arrows and get out of the way. Now it doesn't matter. Now I want to do the spin. Okay, now he changed on me again. This is going very well. This time we got it. This time we got it. Okay. Which way is it gonna fall? Right in here. Okay. Yeah, I did mess it up by picking up the sword. Confirmed. Oop, 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 oop. Out of the way. Let them do their thing. And then, oh yeah, the horn is up. I forgot. Or are they not gonna do the thing? Okay, no problem. Okay, arrows do not do anything to him. Confirmed. You have to hit him with his own goop. Oh, you got absolutely blasted that time. Uh-huh. Which way? This one. Okay, here we go. All right, we're cooking, kids. We're cooking now. I've only got 2 hearts, which sucks, but we are cooking. Ow, missed it. Oh no, that was our last fairy. Okay. This is unfortunate. Okay, that's a lot though. That's a lot. Which way do you fall? Right here. Perfect. Nice and close. Stop calling us kids with a goop gang. Don't get it twisted. Okay. Yeah, you got it. I'll remember eventually. Goop gang is a lot in the mouth though, you know? Kids, a lot easier to say. Goop gang feels like a call to action. Kids is just kind of the, like, gentle hello. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, I'm gonna get shit on here and I'm not gonna make it to Ganon. Maybe I need to use the soup. I don't want to have to use soup, but I might need to use soup. Oh no, camera. Okay, here we go. Uh-huh. Damn it. Oh yeah, he did too. Well, that's it. We're all done. Okay, stream's over. Bye. Okay, let's get a couple more fairies. Let's go to a fairy fountain. You know, I kind of want to go at it without the fairy, but like I kind of want to just run in and do it, but I took so many hits. I'm pretty sure that I'm going to need either a health potion or fairies. You know what to do now, though? Yeah, that's true. First time is just seeing, limit testing. Exactly. That's the word. Yep, exactly. Now we know what to do. Now we know what it feels like. Now we know what the moves are. It's all good. So let's go back to the surface. Let's get... I'm actually not going to worry about fairies for now. I'm just going to go to... Windfall, is it? Where the potion guy is? Yes. We're gonna go to Windfall. I'm gonna get 2 potions, and then we'll come back and do better. This is the plan. It's okay. We're okay. We're okay. The biggest bummer right now for this part is actually not being able to warp close to the Forsaken Fortress. The closest one is that mother and child aisle, and it puts you inside of a tree trunk, it feels like. And that is not helpful. Big not helpful. It would be nice to have a little place a little bit closer to be able to re-up. You know what I'm saying? And I could also just be complaining a little too early, because this is only the first time I've had to get out and go do something. It may only take like a minute. A nice reset, maybe, a good brain refresh. It might not actually be bad. It might not be bad for us. Hey, give me some potions, please. Yep, 2 of these. Uh-huh. How many hearts does this fill up? Is gonna be the question. Jelly twin. How many hearts does a potion fill up? Let me Google that, because I don't know the answer to that. How many hearts does a red potion fill in Wind Waker? red potion restores all of Link's hearts. Okay, that's perfect then. So that's exactly what I want. I was thinking maybe only the fairies redid all your hearts, but you just got to remember to use it. Let me tell you something. No problem. It's not going to be remembering to use it is the issue. It's going to be seeing that I'm low on hearts. That's going to be the problem. It's like, hey, I got to pay attention to more than one thing. Ooh, yikes, you know? Whoopsie. No, I'm not trying to give it to him. I'm trying to use it. Drink it. You're gonna like it. Okay. Now, 2 more potions, please. 2 for the road. Couple of road beers. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you. Very helpful, in fact. Okay, so I'm gonna keep this bottle on a button. Ooh, or you know what? Hold on, let's think about this for a second. If I put the bottle on a button, then is it gonna... Are my hands gonna betray me? Am I gonna hit, like, the Y button? Maybe I put it on Z. If I put it on Z, I'm not gonna hit it by accident, right? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's do that. We're gonna need the Wind Waker, we're gonna need the sail, and then I'll change out in a second. 100% gonna fat finger a bottle? Yeah, if it was on Y or X, absolutely would fat finger a bottle. And would have full hearts when it happened, you know? Okay, and then let's just sail. Okay, the wind is still pointing the direction I need it to go. This is great news. And let's head back to the Forsaken Fortress to try this one more again. I'm gonna go ahead and gear up too while we're at it. The arrows don't matter right now. I'm gonna have bombs on me too. We'll just start with something like that. I wish I could. So the plan is, here's where my head's at. I want to try to get the Phantom Ganon early by doing the spin attack. The plan is to fire off a spin attack when they're like crowding me, instead of it getting to the point where we have to do the ping pong bit. That's the goal for this try. So the other thing I need to remember is that I don't have to hold it for full charge to get a spin attack. Full charge is Hurricane Spin. So just hold it for a second, and then when they get close enough, just let go. I don't have to wait for it to go green. This is what I gotta remember. I think there's an ad break coming also. I don't have a notification for it. So I might just need to tell it to rip one. Because what I don't want to happen is for pre-rolls to start. I don't think I snoozed it, did I? No, I've still got 3 left. Okay. I'm going to give it a second. If pre-rolls pop up, then we're going to fire off an ad break. It's got 60 seconds left before they're turned back on. So let's see what happens there. Or did you guys already see an ad break and I missed it? Am I dumb about that? I don't think so. I don't think I saw one. You snoozed yours? Oh no, you snoozed mine, is what you did. Hold on. That's what happened. Ads. So you can't. So don't do that. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. No, incoming ad break. Cool. So we're gonna have a 3-minute ad break here for. Yep, ads in 50. So we are gonna fire off an ad break, 3-minute ad break. If you're enjoying the content, please feel free to do a subscribe. Again, do not give me your money. Give me Daddy Bezos's money if you want to. Link your Amazon Prime account and you can get a free Twitch subscribe to the channel of your choice. If it happens to be me, I would very much appreciate that. If not, that's totally cool too. YouTube, when the ad fires off, I'm gonna go do a quick PP and then we'll come back and chat it up a little bit on the way to the Forsaken Fortress until Twitch gets back. Sound good? Okay. Love you all very much. We will see you in 3 minutes for real this time. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Once we get to, yeah, I found the 4th bottle. I sure did. On your recommendation, in fact. That was absolutely the right move. Unfortunately, I used both of my fairies right off the rip. the first time we tried the Phantom Ganon bit. So, you know. Oops. But we got 2 new red potions now. We're geared back up. Basically full hearts except for the bomb that I blew up on myself. And we're ready to try it again. We're gonna try it one more again. As soon as I can find the entrance. Here we go. Nope, I'm gonna run into the rocks. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick peepers. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm looking at the wrong screen. Sorry. I'm gonna do a quick peepers. I will be right back in like 30 seconds and we'll just hang out here and chat until Twitch gets back. Be right back. Okay. Let me also throw up this one. There we go, like that. Okay. YouTube, how we feeling? How we doing? We've hit the 4-hour mark and have not finished, which is honestly fine. I think this is the one where we're gonna get it. I think we'll be able to get through it this round. What do we think? What's the over under on the second try? I think we got it. I think it's possible. We got it. We got it. We got it. Trying to psych myself up a little bit. You know? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Go Bisons. Type beat. Okay, so again, the plan is, strategy is to try and do spin attack off the rip so that we don't have to do the ping pong. This is the idea. You pee very quickly? Yes, correct. Poo-poo on the other hand, like 20 minutes worth, at least. Bare minimum. Twitch, welcome back. Okay, are we ready? Let's try this again. Second try. First try, actually, just kidding. The first time was just to see what happens. Just to see what the room looks like. That's all. We were just scoping it out, giving it a quick look. This time is the time. This is the one. A little yump. Oh, we don't need the sail, idiot. Oh, dang it. Okay, well. All right. So he actually heard my strategy. That's really upsetting. I didn't know he could hear me. Is it the gossip necklace that he's listening through? Because that, he shouldn't have been able to listen to me through that. Tetra actually sabotaged me. Zelda's actually working with Ganon. Plot twist. The ultimate plot twist. Okay. All right. Let's try again. Nope. F. I didn't lock on. Bummer. F. Targeting. Okay. This one. Here we go. Okay. All but one. That's fine. God, that takes a lot of hits. Like so many hearts. Let me also get the sail off, because we don't need that equipped. I'm gonna wind up hitting the Y button, and then it's gonna pop out the sail and it's gonna piss me off. So, okay, here goes. Oh, F, man. That last one, I always wind up. Oh! Sorry, I was trying to block a call. That last one, I always have a hard time with the timing line. Okay, let's go. You're always just a giblet of a second late. Yeah, for that last one, I know. At least we did one of them all the way through without issue. Oh no, not this one again. Let's do spin. Nope, it didn't matter. Uh-huh. Where'd he go? Where is he? Okay, yes sir, yes sir. Eat shit, dude. Another one. I feel like maybe I want to use a potion. I'm at like half health, but I also don't want to fire one off too soon. I've got it on a button. It's fine. I'll rip one if I take one more hit. How about that? That'll be the plan. Nope. Okay. Are they gonna surround me again? No, okay, all good. Here we go. We are gonna do Hurricane Spin for this though, just to protect ourselves, or not, okay. Potion. Excuse me, just hold on a minute. You stay right there. I'm just gonna do a quick drink. Oh no, no. Okay, regular spin attack worked. Okay. This one. And we're full health. Okay, we're feeling a little bit better. Just fire this off a little bit earlier than you think you need to, just like that. Perfect. Don't let him come back to life, idiot. There we go. How many doors? Oop, this might be it. Do I get to have the real one this time? No, it's still Phantom Ganon. There you go. There's a hit. There's a hit. There's a hit. There we go. Still full health for now. Ooh, what this? I mean, surely we like have all the stuff we could need, right? What is this gonna be? Light arrows. Okay. Okay. Yes, sir. Okay. Now it's game time. Now it's game time. We need to go in this door. So light arrows, and here's all. Whoops. Here's also what I want to do. I need to get a beer in the koozie. I need to pull up the arrows and switch over to light. So I'm ready for that. Cancel that. Don't waste an arrow. I don't think I'm gonna need bombs. Ooh, you know what might be good actually? Let's do hook shot, and maybe if he gets stunned, then I can like zoom my way over to him or something. Save. We're also gonna save. This is a fabulous idea. You're a genius, actually. And you know what else I'm not gonna do? I'm fully not gonna use the suspend point right now because I am terrified of misclicking and overriding right here at the end. Okay, so we're not gonna use suspend points right now. I'm scared. I'm a scared little boy. Okay, the shit is popping off for me right now, and I'm a spooked. I'm a big old spooky boy. There's a bad guy in here. Where? Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay, here goes. Here goes nothing. Just let it rip a little bit earlier than you think you need to. Or you get hurricane spin, and that's also cool. No, 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 no. Ooh, we got the parry off? Okay. I have not been thinking about parry as an option. Interesting. No, 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 no. Where is it? Oh shit. Okay. I was just gonna try one. It didn't work. It's okay. Here we go. Okay. Nope. I'm getting motion sick. Here we go. Now. Excuse me? I hit him. Hello? Rude AF? Okay. All right. Let me go get this heart. No, no, no. Don't disappear. Don't disappear. Oh, F. I will take this one. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I knew as soon as I did it that it was too early. Here it goes. I hate this camera angle. Okay. A smidge late, like every time. Well, not every time. Most times, though. Okay. Okay. There. Surely that did it, right? Do I need to use light arrows now? Or is that going to be for, like, Ganon proper? It must be now. I must need to do it right now. Because that's not doing anything to him, so... Let's wait till he winds up in the air. Dodge this. We're gonna try for light arrows. This is the plan. If I can lock onto him, cheese and rice. Okay, yeah, is light arrow. Sick. Okay. So that doesn't look like it's pointing anywhere. Am I stupid? Can I tell you something? I love that horn emote. Absolutely love it. Incredible. What a hype little boy. Wow, they used a lot of magic, huh? Ooh, here's a question that I have not been paying attention to. Does the hurricane spin use magic as well? Do you guys know? Does the hurricane spin? I know the light arrows obviously do, but hurricane, it does? Okay, got it. It does. Okay, got it. Okay, this is good to know. I was not paying attention to that. That's good to know. Okay, so I'm glad I got a magic potion then. More. Yep. Good brain. More stuff than I thought actually uses magic. Okay, now it's happening, huh? Good jars. I need them, please. Give me all of your goof juice. And 1 heart would be fine. Okay, or arrows. That's also good, I suppose. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous, dudes. No, take my blade, please. Thank you. Goof juice, great. Hearts would be even better. One's on the wall. Excuse me, not helpful. Heart, please. Okay, well. All right. Okay, parry. We're gonna parry. We're gonna parry every time. It's just a single dark nut. They're not even that bad. Not even that bad. Ow. I got facepalm. Dude, how many hits do you want? That felt like way more than normal. It's again, probably because I'm nervous. It's okay. Everybody's fine. We're all doing well. Okay, what's in the jar? It's probably goof juice. No, it's roots. You had no damage. Let's go. Pre-typed. Yeah. See, you and me both. We like to celebrate a little too early. At least you get to type it out and then find out before you send it. I say it with my whole chest out loud in front of chat and then get proven wrong almost immediately. There was one earlier today that was like big bad like that. I don't remember what it is now, but but now we got full hearts, so we're cool. Oh, okay, big red door. No, not 2 dark nuts. Okay, all right. Well, that was bad animation. Actually, there we go. Ooh, we got them both. Fabulous. Amazing. That's okay. I was expecting to take that hit, actually. I meant to do that. Oh, F. No, not him. Yeah, here, have a little bit. Nope, okay. Yeah. Okay. I want to take your shirt off, please. Let's see those pecs. No? Okay. Listen, John. Don't roundhouse kick me, please. That's not nice. There we go. There's those beautiful pecs. Come on. Let me parry you. Matthew Perry, thank you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, no problem. We only took 1 heart. Not even that bad. And here it is. All better. Everybody's doing great. I want their little tunic aprons for doing dad stuff around the house. Oh my God, what a great piece of merch that would be. That would be so good. It's like that's your grilling suit. What's the word? Apron? Jesus, you just said it. It's in chat. It's a word that's written in front of my face. Yeah, that would be a great grilling apron. Okay. Okay. Grilling suit is funnier, though? It's true, yeah. We'll call it a grilling suit. We'll do that instead. Okay. Good crew! It's time! I think we finally made it. Big red door means big red baddie. Okay? Put some cars in chat for me, please. I need a bouncy boy. Please. No, you can't. Hold on, I'll do it. Put something in chat. I don't know. Put a bunch of nonsense in there. Do a wall of let's get 'em ass. Here, I'll throw Makar in there. There we go. Okay. 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 Here comes. This is it. This is what we've been leading up to for like 3 weeks. Like a Sleeping Beauty vibe. Do you sleep still? Wait. Do not be so hasty, boy. I can see this girl's dreams. Oceans, 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 oceans. Oceans as far as the eye can see. They are vast seas. None can swim across them. They yield no fish to catch. What did the king of Hyrule say? And they left behind people who would one day awaken Hyrule? How ridiculous. So many pathetic creatures scattered across a handful of islands, drifting on this sea like fallen leaves on a forgotten pool. What can they possibly hope to achieve? Don't you see? All of you. Your gods destroyed you. I've been waiting for you, boy. For one like you. Yes, for the hero. Do not betray my expectations. Dude, this goes so hard. Oh my god. Hardly Grown, what's up? Good afternoon. Happy Saturday. How are you? We are fighting Ganon for the first time, and it is popping off. Dude. 7, I'm sorry. Streamlabs shut you down. It shouldn't do that. I'm going to fix that after stream. Okay. Here we go. Oh, he's big, scary. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be a boomerang situation. I see those ropes. I see what's going on. Here, have some of that. No, actually. Ow. Okay, luckily that's only a single heart. That's only a single heart. Am I hitting him or am I hitting the ropes with the boomerang? Okay. I was accidentally hitting him. I need to hit ropes. Okay. All right, kids. Panic time happening. It's panic time. Time to induce panic. Here we go. A little bit of that. Okay, he starts to be less scary the more ropes you knock off at his dome. But there are keys. Oh, he's spinning to like avoid them? Ooh, that is brutal. Very yikes. Okay, try again. Some of that. One more? 2 more, maybe? Oh, there's one. Oh, that's what I need to hit. That's the thing I need to hit. I bet. Here. Yup. Okay. All right. So maybe I don't actually need to hit all of the, maybe I don't need to hit all of the strings. Maybe just get his tail down. Well, if I hit all the strings, then it, kind of stops some of his attacks. So it is, oh, no, that's the wrong one. I don't want to waste arrows. It is kind of a good idea, I think, to still hit some strings. Whoops, didn't mean to hit his hand. That's okay. Okay, that's both hands. What does he do if he doesn't have hands? He spins, okay. No, Keese, get out of the way. Oh my God, Keese are literally the worst enemy ever designed in any video game ever, forever of all time. That's the only one I needed to hit. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. Oh, I got them all though. Okay, we'll take that. Don't run away from me, please. Please. Hold still, hold still. There we go. All right, that's 2. Boomerang. All right, again, boomerang targeting, so slow. Holy. 7, quick question for you. You're not like timed out or anything, right? That it shouldn't have done that if it did. If it did, we'll try to fix that in a second. I just want to be sure that Streamlabs didn't mess you up. I need that boomerang, please. Hello? Okay, good. That one. Yes, exactly that one. And then arrow. And then we can get him. It's no problem. Here he comes. He reattached his stupid tail. That sucks. Okay, come on. Give me the thing. Excuse me. Okay, how about this? Let's chat while this is happening. Hardly Grown. Did you stream today? If so, how was? What'd you guys do? If not, thank you for being here either way. I've been watching some of y'all's TikToks. They're very, very fun. I think I watched one of your VODs the other day where you were playing, what's it called? What's the one of the Jackbox games? Very fun. Oh, my stick inverted for a second. We hate that. We hate that. Oh, it's not. I'm not breaking his nonsense. How many times does it? There we go. There we go. Oh, almost nailed it. Almost nailed it. I'm gonna crash out on these keys, dude. I'm telling you, the keys are gonna make my whole life miserable. I'm gonna end it all. Oh, your community night. Cool. Yeah. That's what I watched. It was fun. I enjoyed that quite a bit. I feel like that right there, that's gonna be a celebration. Too early. Okay. It can be really problematic sometimes. Yeah, I imagine so. It gets problematic with friends in real life. So I can imagine with people on the internet, it can be even more so. Sometimes in a fun way, maybe sometimes not. Maybe sometimes not so fun. Nope, I missed. F, I missed. Don't waste an arrow. Okay, we're saying it out loud so that it doesn't happen. We're manifesting. Thank you. Ow, rude. Actually, ooh, do you want a bomb in the mouth? Maybe. I don't know that that's gonna help big time. If I can just get behind him, I really have to kill the keys for this to work. No, I just have to hold still and take one to the dome. That's what it wants me to do. It wants me to get hurt. It wants to hurt me. I wish the keys would go away forever. That's what I want. I want the keys to die in a fire unceremoniously. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Excuse me, just going over here. Don't mind me. And then dodge. Okay. I think he does want a bomb in his mouth. I threw it the wrong way. This is great. We're doing fabulous. Everything is good. Everything is golden. Uh-huh. Ow. Okay, we're definitely gonna need to use some potions. Uh-huh. There's something I'm missing here, right? Okay. Oh, I can position myself. I can use the reflection from the water. Okay, I want to be... He's spinning. Hold on. Okay. We're learning. This is great. Go over here, 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 go over here. Butts. Okay. Let's try again. But now it doesn't feel like I'm guessing the whole time. So this is positive. This is great news. This way. Do a little bit of rolling. Rolling what? There. Okay. Yep, I want the goof juice. Oh, no. Bummer. I hated they went to this graphic style. I'm a little sad I missed playing this game, though. So, this graphic style is, sure, it's like, what do I want to say? Not out of character. That's wrong. Not typical. There we go. Not typical for the series, but I will say this. It's a fun, like, mix up, you know? I think what really makes it work is not so much the cell shading, but it is all of the personality that they put into the characters, their design and their animation and stuff in this one. It really is unmatched. Maybe not just for the Zelda series, which, to be fair, I'm not far into, but for, like, kind of most games generally. Okay. Hold tight. Business to attend to. Let's go. All the personality they put into the animations and stuff, that's what makes this one so good for me. All right, what do we want here? Do I just need to nail it? Okay, things are popping off. That's a uh-oh. Okay, ow. I'm gonna try boomerang on this red rope. I don't think boomerang works on the red ropes, though. Oh, not the little sucky dudes. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ooh, that works. That worked. Hold on. Okay, something's happening. Dodge. Nope, I didn't. Okay. I will take this, though. Thanks very much. Very helpful. Do I want to... Oh, I need a potion. Hold on. We need a potion. Little heart's nice too. Yeah, I was a bit of snob when it first came back. Now that I'm older, I can look past it. Yeah, like Greasy Daddy said, I feel that too. Like especially when things first come out, you know, you get a hot take on it, and honestly, it just kind of sticks around, whether you want it to or not. You know what I mean? I think that's a universal experience with hot takes. Okay, where did he go? In my face. That's where he went. Yeah, sometimes it just takes like a little bit of distance to get a well-formed opinion. Is going to sound more aggressive than I mean for it to, but for a That's not an arrow. Okay, hold on. I can't think of words. And also, try and do this. It takes a little bit of time to get like a full opinion on it. You know what I mean? Well informed. That's maybe what I'm thinking about. Not well formed, but well informed. Okay, he gets stunned if you do that. So can he take a boomerang to the face and get stunned? Is that possible? Let's try, maybe? No, it won't even target him. So here's what I want to do. I'm gonna try and knife him to make him stop. That's the plan. Nope, it's a bad plan. How about this? Okay, and then I'm gonna try to put a bomb in his mouth. Nope. Okay. No, that's not the answer. There's something I'm missing here. Okay, there's a little something that I'm missing here. Like in the last one, it was the reflection in the water to see where he's gonna drop. This one, I don't know what it is. I think it's probably just dodge and then don't miss the arrow. That's my current guess. So like as he's doing his little spinny bit. Okay, we got one. That's one. That's good. We're happy with one. Yeah, I think it's just stay out of the way until he starts to do this and then line one up. I think that's the answer. Oops. All right, do another spin for me, please. Okay. There we go. That's two. Okay. One more, I hope. Oh, this also, you know what? This is reminding me very much of the Blight Ganon fight in Breath of the Wild, right? All of the different forms that he took. I'm out of juice. Oh no, I'm out of goof juice. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. I gotta kill some of these doopy dudes. I just need, no, I have a potion. I have a potion for that. Let's drink the potion. Let's drink the potion. I think I'm just wiser now that you're almost 40. Yeah, you know what? There's something about getting close to 40 that really does make us go, oh yeah, you know what? Some of that stuff, not that big a deal. You know, it's funny how that works. I'm almost there too. Okay, I just want this goof juice, please. Leave me alone. Hello? This music is so frantic. I love it so much. Ow. Okay, I don't want an ice arrow. I want a light arrow. And I want you to do some spinny stuff and then take an arrow to the butt. Nope. Oh, God, I'm gonna waste it. I'm gonna waste it. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. It's gonna be fine. We fully got this. Did I use all my potions? I did. Okay. That's unfortunate, but it is not the end of the world, right? It's not the end of the world. We got this. Okay. Fired that off late. Okay. I want you to stop for a second, please. There we go. And now, hit him with one. There we go. Good. Hot fingers. Hot fingers. Let's go. My heart rate right now. Oh my God. My heart rate is ripping. Just like if you could hear it, you would think that it's Beyonce in real life. Whew, okay. Yes, surely you are the hero of time, reborn. Your time has come. Come now, stand before me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, man. Ganondorf thought that shit was funny. He did. He's like, he said, I got a good one for you, kids. Are there things I need to get around the edge of this room before we climb all the way up? There's some pots. Yeah, I think we got to do some swinging. Just a swinging. So let's do that. Let's hopefully get some of these pots. YouTube chat, sound off. How are we doing? You guys good? 7 again. I want to be sure that you're not you're not in timeout or something for doing exactly what I asked you to do. Streamlabs was like, hey, don't spam a bunch of symbols. And I was like, hey, spam a bunch of symbols. Sorry, I didn't know that was a setting. I do apologize. I'll fix it. All right, we're not swinging. Just kidding, actually. Okay. Again, I am nervous. I have no real amount of hearts left. I also don't need to be up here, apparently. What do? Hello? Do I need to break the chains? Stevie Nicks said not to, though, right? Maybe I'm remembering the words wrong. Oh, nope. Okay. Good news. No fall damage. I'm still alive. I just thought it was weird the emojis I put came out as text. Yeah, that is super weird. Okay, as long as you're around, then we're cool. Hey, what do? Hello? I'm pretty sure I did exactly what you wanted me to, no? It's not swinging. This swing is going so slow. It absolutely cannot be that. So here's what we're gonna do, okay?
It's guy time. Show me your secrets.
I'm just gonna take a quick look, just a quick gander to see what happens. Not what happens after this, but what you do when the chandelier drops. Get onto the red string, climb it until you reach a platform suspended by chains. Look around the rafters above the platform. Okay. See that there's not been a singular point in this game where I haven't forgotten to just look up for a grappling hook point. That's my most common mistake. That's my biggest user error. Look up. Use your stupid eyeballs. Look up. Please. Grappling hook. I don't need the bottle spot yet, but I will use soup right here. That looks like a grappling hook point, but it is not targeting. I probably need to get up. Okay. I hit B to cancel. I did in fact cancel. It just wasn't the right way. I guess it counts. I did a cancel, right? I canceled my being at the top of the platform. Gotta run, I'll be back. Okay, cool. I'll see you in a little bit then. Thanks for coming through. If you don't make it back, I appreciate it anyway. Thanks for coming in. Okay. Having no music right here is so what's the word? Not, oh my god, are you no. Please stay up there. The platforming in this game sucks so bad. No, I don't want to be mad at it. Oh my God. Try walking up the chain. I don't want to. I'm scared of it. I'm like genuinely terrified. Tense. Tense is the word. Thank you very much. Yes. Greasy Daddy. Yes. Having no music here is so tense. And now here's also what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that they put this like bad platform situation here. Like you climb up on this little like one post. And I don't think this was Nintendo doing this. I think Ganon did this for psychological warfare is what I think happened. I think he's like, haha, this nerd is going to have to come up here and find me. But first, he's going to have to like fall to the ground 30 times. And that way, when he gets up here, not only is he hurting, but he is beaten down emotionally. That's what I think the plan was here. Now, where am I swinging? Is this just for fun? I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. Let's look around. Let's do a little looky-loo. I would love to look up a little bit. Thank you. I'm gonna want to go. Maybe I just climb up some more. I don't actually need to swing. Maybe. Correct. Okay, and then there's some pots over here. We just got to be so gentle. Okay, this game is not getting over it. This game is Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. Okay? Getting over it was made way later. This is good. This is okay. We got full goof juice. This is great news. I would love more hearts, though. As many hearts as you can muster. That was as many as it can muster. I would like for you to muster more, please. The Legend of Getting Over It. Honestly, would be a 10 out of 10 mod. Let's get somebody to make that in the community. That would be great. I would love to play a Legend of Zelda Getting Over It, please. Thank you. I don't think the hookshot is going to make that. Right? Correct. Okay, but is there some other spot that I can latch onto? Yeah. There's a grappling hook bit over there. Just got to get over to it. Grapple hook me. I'm going to go ahead and put the hook shot because that's up next. So go ahead and have that on tap, ready. All right. Whoops. Oh, okay. And then this one. I just want to climb. No swinging. We are not swinging today. Maybe on Sunday night, you know? Depends on how the missus feels. I'm kidding. Would never. Little sucky boys. Speaking of swinging. Oh, good heart. Gimme. Arrows, good. I don't know how useful bombs are, but we'll take them all the same. Ooh, fairy. I wish I knew that was coming out. I would have bottled her up, dude. Bummer. Okay. Again, will hook shot make this range? I don't think so. No. So we gotta do a Mission Impossible here. I genuinely have my butt cheeks clamped right now. Like, I'm so nervous. Not even for the fight, but for falling off. I mean, you could put coal in there and it comes out a diamond right now. Okay, here we go. We made it up. Game's over. We did it. We beat it. Getting up to the top is all you got to do, right? That's it? That's the end? Okay. I'm just taking a quick second to breathe. Oh, Greasy Daddy. So because this is about to happen, there's an ad break coming in 15 minutes. If the ad break starts to roll while we're in the middle of the fight, snooze it, please. Did you catch that? Are you around? Are you doing dad stuff? I don't want there to be an ad break in the middle of this Ganon fight. Thank you, sir. Yeah, it says it's got 13 minutes left. You should see the same thing you saw earlier. So, cool. Just a delay. Okay, cool. No problem. No problem at all. Thank you very much. Okay, I don't want that to happen, so you're on top of that. I'm good, so I'm not gonna worry about it when it pops up. I know you got it. Here comes. Here comes. My country lay within a vast desert. When the sun rose into the sky, a burning wind punished my lands, searing the world, and when the moon climbed into the dark of night, a frigid gale pierced our homes. No matter when it came, the wind carried the same thing, death. But the winds that blew across the green fields of Hyrule brought something other than suffering and ruin. I coveted that wind, I suppose. It can only be called fate, that here I would again gather the three of the crests, that I should lay my hand on that which grants the wishes of the beholder, that when power, wisdom, and courage come together, the gods would have no choice but to come down. The power of the gods, the Triforce. He who touches it will have whatever he desires granted. Already the crest of wisdom is mine. All that remains. Oh! Oh no! Do not fear. I will not kill you. Thank you? I merely have need of the power that dwells within you. Now, let us put an end to that which binds us together. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gods, hear that which I desire. Expose this land to the rays of the sun once more. Let them burn forth. Give Hyrule to me. No, I don't want to do that. He who touches it will have whatever he desires granted. Let's go, Red Man! Yes, sir! This is what you said, is it not, Ganondorf? Let's go! Red Man, come through! What a cool bit! Gods of the Triforce, hear that which I desire. Hope. I desire hope for these children. Give them a future. Wash away this ancient land of Hyrule. Let a ray of hope shine on the future of the world. Yes, sir. And let our destinies finally be fulfilled. Ganondorf, may you drown with Hyrule. Yo! This is foolish. A future for you? What are you laughing at, Ganondorf? You're insane. Yes, ma'am. Oh, Tetra, I love it. I'm sorry I overslept. 10 out of 10. I think it's time for us to say goodbye to this place. We must return to the world above, back to our ocean. Yeah, let's go. Let's get it. Very well, then. Allow me to show you. Oh, I missed the voice. Whoops. Your future. Yes, allow me to show you just what hope you have. See how much your precious Triforce is worth. Okay. Methinks it's light arrow time. Hello? I'll use this bow to cover... Oh, she took it. Okay, I'll use this bow to cover you. Attack him as best you can. Okay, dude. You got it. Oh, and he gets... Okay, no problem. Ow, ow, ow. Parry is not a thing, apparently. Shoot him again, please. Uh-huh. Oh, okay, there we go. There's a good parry. Okay. No, the parry didn't work. It was a bad parry. So here's what's a bummer. First of all, I got no hearts left. Second of all, oh my god. Second of all, the little parry button doesn't pop up, so you just gotta like nail the timing of it, apparently. Okay, things are going poorly. How am I supposed to, okay, all right. I'm running out of juice here. Soup! It's soup! Soup! Gable, it's soup! Yes, you're right. Thank you. Holy soup! And there's 2 servings of it. Okay. Here we go. Tetra, would absolutely love for you to hit him, please. Oh, my girl. My sweetest girl. Oh, I took a hit. Okay, that's fine. Because I also got a parry off on him. Uh-huh, good hit. Nice work. Don't, hello? Does it give me the parry button? I don't think so. Yeah, it does. Okay, it's just in a different time. Okay, we got it. We're good. We got it. There we go. Yep. Soup was the key. Come on, look alive, please. Okay, well, the good news is we can't fall off, at least. I've learned that. That's great. Amazing. Okay, you got to distract him. Are you ready? I'll aim for you, and you use your shield. Don't you get it? Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, got it. Uh-huh. Well, come on. Fire it off. please. Thank you. Yes, 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 yes! Woo! Take it to the face, idiot! Let's go, dude! Let's go!
Ugh, the wind. It is blowing.
Some would say it's awake. Dumbass, let's go! Yes, sir. Oh my God. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Jungle. Zelda. Damn, I did not come back to a knife in Ganon's head. Yeah, you nailed the timing, man. My children, listen to me. I have lived regretting the past, and I have faced those regrets. If only I could do things over again. Not a day of my life has gone by without my thoughts turning to my kingdom of old. I have lived bound to Hyrule. In that sense, I was the same as Ganondorf. But you, I want you to live for the future. There may be nothing left for you, but despite that, you must look forward and walk a path of hope, trusting that it will sustain you when darkness comes. Farewell. This is the only world that your ancestors were able to leave you. Please forgive us. Wait. You could come with us. You could still be a boat. Of course, we have a ship. You could find it. That land, the land that will be the next Hyrule. So, but child, that land will not be Hyrule. Huh? It will be your land. So sick, dude. Can't wait till Wind Waker 2 comes out. Any day now, you know? I've heard it. I heard that it's in production. They started it immediately. I have scattered the seeds of the future. Gross? Ooh, look at that. Full motion video. Would ya? What a resolution. Holy. You can tell we're not real time anymore. Kamali. Yeah, boat boys. It's the boat boys. And Errol, you couldn't tell in the wide shot. She looked like a blur. Is all them dude. Nico, he sees the outside. He can go outside. That's crazy. I thought that boy was locked in a dungeon for real. My car! My boy! Let's go! Oh, my car! Yes, yes, yes! So sick. Okay, let's go. All right. Wow, what a fucking game. Holy. That was awesome. So good. Okay, Jangle, what do you rate the game now that we finished it? Let's talk about that. Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker. Very first time playing through it. Didn't even play it as a kid. I didn't even like fire it up. The controls are still a little bad. Specifically now, it's less so the camera after getting used to it, and more so the two things. One, the targeting system is ass cheeks, and then two, the platforming is rough because you can't control the jump, right? So the controls are a little bit rough, but it's not terrible. Just sometimes it's a little frustrating, right? So that honestly is going to be the only knock that I put against it. The art design, a 10. The character, the personality in the game, an absolute 10. All of the dungeons were super good. I didn't run into a single one that I was like, this blows, except for the Wind Temple, I guess. But like, it was so good. Oh, sailing though? Yeah, that's true. Sailing was, sailing is a little bit tedious, especially having to, every time you go somewhere, change the wind direction, you know? But like all of these things that I'm kind of talking about, like you guys have been telling me all of these things are the things they fixed in the HD remake. So it's like, I mean, I know that they're valid criticisms because obviously they fixed it themselves, right? And it seems to be a universal experience based on like talking to you guys about it anyway. But yeah, the story was actually super awesome, like incredible. The cutscenes in the back half of the game for like the last 10 hours or so, what basically once you got to the Hyrule section and the Tower Gods, from Tower Gods on, the cutscenes were incredible. Like, even without having voice acting to keep the attention, you know, to keep the ADHD demons at bay, it was so good to just sit there and watch them, you know? Very impactful, well-paced. What else? So, I mean, that gameplay, visuals, sound, the music. The music never stopped ripping. The whole time, music was the best, still, of any game that I've played to date. The music is, like, Wind Waker has the best soundtrack of any game I've ever played, period. And it's not close. Like, Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart World are two of my favorites, but mainly because of like the rearrangement of all of the traditional, so like as an original soundtrack though, this is by far and away the best one I've maybe ever heard. And then not to mention all the like fun sound effects and stuff was super, super dope, right? So sound, awesome. Controls, boo-boo, but you get used to it. Story, absolute 10. Phenomenal, even. Design and everything, super good. And then, what was it? It was sniff, smell, taste. Yeah, taste was like all the flavor and stuff. That was also super good. I mean, it's fucking awesome. I'm absolutely gonna give it a 10. Even with the controls being a little bit ass, everything else was so good that it like straight up overcomes it for me. I'm sitting here, I've just finished it like 2 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago, however long I've been yapping. And was just fighting the controls actively. Here I am, as happy as I could be. You know what I mean? Like, that to me has to be a 10. I love it. I absolutely love it. We got one more snooze for ads. We're about to wrap up anyway. Okay, that was a lot of yapping. What'd you guys say? Ooh, hold on. I didn't know we did post-credits pre-Marvel. Uh-huh. Where's the snot dude? Yeah, huh? Okay, going to find that new land. Very cool. As for our destination, the wind will guide us. Yes, it will, because she's awake. She's no longer napping. I remember my first playthrough of the game, it was on the harder difficulty where you wear your PJs through the whole thing. I was waiting the entire game to get the green outfit you never do. Oh my God. That's buck wild. I couldn't imagine. Could not imagine. No, thank you. Sailing kind of grew on you, but not the best feature? Yeah, for sure. Story and art were great. Dungeons, I totally agree. Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, absolutely. Totally agree with you, Brandon. Right there with you. The end. We did it. Goop gang. We did it. One of the best in the series, Greasy. Could not agree more. Absolutely. Absolutely. One of the best in the series. Yes, I will save it. The game will save and make a file for a second playthrough. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just do it in a new one. Like that. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay. There we go. So sick. So what do we think? What do we think of the first playthrough on the channel? First stream series. How's it going so far? Brandon, you don't put that on a sweet boy. Oh no, what did he say? Plot twist, Makar follows Ganondorf to be the greatest evil Hyrule has ever seen. Absolutely not, brother. Makar would never. Literally never. How dare you? But no, he wouldn't do that. Okay? No. How dare you? Banned. Hammer. Coming down. You're hooked? Okay, cool. Well, then we're doing something okay. Great news. This is a no Makar slander zone. 100%. Absolutely zero things will be said against Makar ever. Looking forward to the future. Thank you very much, man. Listen, boys and girls and NBs, this has been fabulous. I could not ask for a better first experience, and it is honestly because of y'all that it has been so much fun. Y'all coming to hang out every time I'm out here, every time we're going through this. Feels so good. It feels like we're building a little community already. You know, I'm not trying to cart and horse and all that, but you know, it's been so much fun, and I'm so glad that you guys are enjoying it. But you know, I think that's going to be it for today. I think we've done it. We finished Wind Waker together. Coming up next is going to be Ocarina of Time. We're going to start that next Saturday, so a week from today at 8 a.m. Eastern, right here on jangleboy.twitch.tv/YouTube. And this coming week, Tuesday and Thursday. Tuesday, I think we're going to do Maybe just a variety. Maybe we do Mario Kart, just hang out or something. I don't know. And then we're gonna do Donkey Kong Banana Hammock on Thursday because that comes out, and I should have that. And then, oh my God, there's an ad break in a minute. We're gonna wrap this up now before the ad break comes. You ready? If you enjoy the content and you haven't already, please subscribe on YouTube. Also give the video a like. It helps with the algorithm a whole bunch. If you're on Twitch, consider doing a follow or do a subscribe. But do not give me your money. Give me Daddy Bezos' money. You can link your Amazon Prime account to Twitch and do a free Prime sub if that is something you're interested in. If not, it's totally cool. Just being here is enough. I love you all very much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you have an even better weekend. I will see you on Tuesday with some other nonsense. We did it. We made it before the ad runs. Fuck you, Amazon. You can't do your ads on me all the time. I'm better than you, nerds. Bunch of idiots. See you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ooh, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask Wombo Combo. That might be the move. That might be the way we do it. See you later. Bye-bye.